Alright, let's see if this thing is working. Always a little nerve-wracking trying something new for the first time. I guess there's 100% guaranteed no viewers here, but I'll do a quick intro for the YouTube people. I'm just going to be taking a quick look at the first 100 or possibly more entries into the Webtoons Call to Action contest. Going to be doing quick read-throughs of them and reviews, and yeah, hopefully it's going to be a lot of fun. So I'm going to take a brief moment and then we will get started. Sorry, just waiting for the tea machine to finish. It is certainly taking its time, as it usually does. Lovely. Alright. Just gonna start and take it straight from the top and go in chronological order right back. We're reading everything indiscriminately, and I'm going to give my honest opinion on all of it. So we're gonna go ahead and start with this one. It's a little bit off the screen because of the formatting, unfortunately, but it is called Full Switch by Stadaw. Yeah, there you go. As always, gotta start with the description. 2,000 years had passed, and sudden disappearances of the mysterious beings known as filaments, and also dark creatures known as shades during the Great Insurgence, the Great Between Humans. Shades and filaments until the day when strange pillars emerged from beneath the ground into a rift in the sky, and there fell out of the rift one of a long-vanished filaments, Uriel, who was in a fierce battle with the shades. Okay. I don't know if I quite understood all of that, but... Archaicus Rex, how's it going? Thank you for that follow. Let's go ahead and get into it. Let's just, we got a lot of these to get through, so we don't have time to dwell on it yet. Let's see, 2,000 years ago, the era of the Great War, the first insurgence. The battle between humans, dark creatures known as shades, and later which they joined, godlike beings called filaments. I'm guessing English is probably not the first language here. I'm hoping the translation is at least understandable as we go. It's unfortunate sometimes really good stories get lost in translation. As fragile as these beings' name may seem to sound, the filament were the most powerful of all three races, beings who had no depth to their powers and had been in existence for millenniums but had never been seen. For years the shades attacked humans and had turned towns into wastelands. With the death count of human race increasing at every attack from the shades, the filaments had no choice but to intervene. an interference with which a decision was to be made by humans and among the filaments. This decision was to grant humans abilities which would ensure their in the ongoing battle, abilities that could only be gotten by ingesting the blood of a filament. Alright, starting with a long explanation here. After their concession, the filaments then decided to share their blood among few humans after explaining to them it entailed great risk, the temporary stop of one's heart, with which after attainment of power comes the occurrence of the second heartbeat. Whew, we are still going. We're still in the title crawl, the opening credits of Star Wars. After hearing this, only a few humans agreed to take this risk. Those who undertook this risk and survived were later known to be called Shams. ShamWow. Having attained these new abilities, the power scale between both opposing became balanced. Humans were finally able to fight back against the Shades. Decades later, with neither sides having the upper hand and having suffered great losses, the war came to an end, after which the filaments and Shades all suddenly vanished. Thus the end of the war, the end of the insurgents. 2,000 years passed, the world already had forgotten the terrors of Shades and lived in peace until it appeared. So just very quickly, I'm going to double back here a little bit, but you got to really hammer in the first impression with your first, 10 panels, and I think all this explanation could be really good if there was, a little bit more scenery to accompany it, because it's just, over a blank repeating image, it's not really as impactful as it could be, and you kind of just get lost in all the words, so I see what they're trying to do, but I'm not sold. Let's see, a rift between worlds, and there came out it. Clink. The art is very nice, though. I love the glow, the lighting effects. Humans' long-vanished enemy. The Shades. Crackle. Crash. Clink. Okay, wait, what's going on here exactly? Okay. I'm actually not following it. Erg. I feel tired, weak, sits up. Clink. What is this pain? Did my ribs crack again? Chattering. The ambience of this is beautiful, but did you see that? What was that? What is going on? What is happening? A mob of people on the streets, What are those pillars? Something fell from the sky earlier. What was that? Gasp. Look, there's something coming out. Smash. Humans? What is going on? What are humans doing here? Okay, so this character is not human. This is just a sham. I think this is a sham, as was explained. The half human, half filament is a this feeling. Is this... Badoom! I love action sound effects so much. The human world? What is going on? How did I end up here? Wasn't it made impossible for anyone to cross over worlds since after the insurgents? Sorry, I can't read. Huh? Are those, pillars? Right, they said the pillars were really important. Crackle. They seem to be emitting a massive amount of keto, and it's all being gathered at the rift. Were they placed there to do so? Dun. Crackle. We get a lot of crackling. Crackle is very commonly recurring. Sorry, I think my classical might be a bit loud. Let's bump that down a bit. And we continue. Dun. Dun. Swoosh. I'm gonna say the art in this is it's quite nice. I just wish I could kind of follow the story better. Slash. Boom. Whir. There are certainly many noises happening. Gasp. Ah. Oh, everybody. Okay. I thought it was a monster screaming at first. Swoosh. Blah. Blar. Blah, R, blar, blar, whoosh. Blocks, just blocks. Oh wait, blocks is, okay, it's blocking the attack with a shield, okay. I thought blocks was supposed to be the sound effect. I was a little thrown off. Swish. Damn it. I still haven't recovered my powers yet. Why? Swish. Boom. Man, this one's kind of losing me. Every panel individually looks good, but stringing them together, I'm not following it very well. Acre. Thud. I feel like 50% of these are just going to be combat noises, which, you'd expect out of primarily fight scenes, but I can't move. Why am I not able to recover my powers? Is this perhaps the side effect of staying in the blue line for long? The blue line, a dimension that can... Oh, we're going back into exposition. A dimension that connects all worlds to each other. In it, time itself is suspended to prevent collision of different world times. I, being the filament of time and space, my powers works by witnessing the passing and continuity of time. Guess even I can't overrule its effect. But for how long was I fighting against the shades in there? Dun, dun, dun. Huh? Yeah, why aren't they there? The humans who obtained our blood. Oh, wait, so she's a shade, not a sham. I sense them miles from here, but they don't seem to be heading here. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do I have to resort to using that? Ba-dum. This is the only way. Opens. Whoosh. Alright, got some things happening here. To use the Creator's Eye to forcefully expand my powers by siphoning of Keto from the other filaments. Not for once have I thought that I would have to do this, but it's the only way I can stop this shade. Also, with this, the other filaments should currently be able to see all that is happening through the link, and with the shade in sight, they should understand that the seal around Kadesh, the world of the shades, has already been broken, and history just might have already begun repeating itself. Now then. Reality drop. Second dimension. Swoosh. Full switch. Story and art by Stada. Oh, that's just now our title screen. Okay. Dun dun. Replacing the human world dimension with this, it does consume a lot of keto to one, yet to maintain it. But with this, no more harm will be done to the humans. Surge. Boom. Whoosh. Materialize. I think whoosh is my favorite still. Swish is pretty good too. Swish. Blar, blar, blar. Blar is a sound effect. It'll just never not be funny. Swoosh. Boom, 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 boom. Many booms. Boom. Whoosh. Whoosh. Slash. I probably should have downloaded some sound effects. I don't think reading these out quite does the same. Spin. Slash, 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 mini slash. Skid. Swish. Turns. Boom. Splash, swoosh. That still wasn't enough. Then what about this? Swish. Slash. Boom. Swoosh. The use of sound effects is... I'm following the sound effects more than I'm following the story at this point. Shade. It's sturdier than all the others I've fought. Is it perhaps getting stronger with time? Swoosh. Clang. Initially, I planned to reduce the amount of keto I use to ensure this dimension holds up while I recover. But if this continues like this, it'll only be at a disadvantage. I'll just have to hit it with everything I've got. A strike without fail. Swish, whir. Oblivion Cube. Whoosh. Disappear. Existence. Swoosh. Wham. Whoosh, whoosh. Vanish. Alright, GG existence. Boom. I guess at the end of the day, how many different combat sound effects are there? But like, it's been consistently whoosh, swish, and boom. And I'm like, they start to lose impact a little bit after a while. That took longer than I expected. Looks like the shades are getting stronger little by little. Sephiroth. Just what the hell has he been up to? As to the rift, if those pillars are source of it, then destroying it might or should close it. But still, who was it that placed it there? The Shams? And how was it able to create a rift in the blue line? Guess I'll just have to find out. This one was very well drawn. I like the lighting effects, the atmosphere and everything, but yeah, story-wise, it was really hard to follow what was actually going on. They're just throwing around a lot of, like, words without really visually tying them into anything, so it didn't really resonate as much as I think it could have. Let's see. I said I would rate everyone. There was some decent action, but we never really got very many, like, big establishing shots, and it was mostly, like, disconnected panels. So we saw attacks going off, we saw individual characters, like, casting things, but there wasn't as much, like, interplay as I would prefer. I'll give it a 3, personally. 3 out of 10. The biggest thing it was missing, it was very hard to follow. Like, story-wise, I think it was kind of lacking a little bit. Some of it, I think, may have been lost in translation, but it was just, it was also a little bit visually confusing. So there's some good stuff there, but I feel like it could be refined a little bit more. Oh wait, sorry, I have to read this one's, we're moving on, we're moving right on. There's a lot of these to get through. The Grieving Element CTA contest entry, so we'll hit the description. Mavis is one of the most popular teen celebrity, though she isn't just famous among her fans and friends. An element god hides in Mavis' soul from her equal, Dark, who wants all of her powers. Unaware of a god in her soul, Mavis tries to find her sister, who seemed to have run away. Mavis might be the only one with a god in her soul, but others have pieces of darkness and light in theirs and are after the power of a god. In this entry, Saria needs to save Mavis from Burn, who wants her powers. Okay, I think that's the entire plot. Let's have a look. Art's pretty nice. I like the colors. I'm very fond of this hairstyle. It's not like oversaturated, but it's very saturated. It's not like, pastel at all. And I think saturation is good in action. It makes it very flashy and impactful. It's a good cover image. It's a good start. The Grieving Element. Art and story by Monster Ero. Push. Arc. Phew, do you have to hurt me in the process? Don't cry now. This isn't the worst. We have our hands on this Mavis, the most popular teen girl celebrity today. Slam. Out of all days, why today? Slide. You okay? Claws? What are you doing here? Are you being kidnapped too? Kabang. Well, since you're here now, I don't mind this at all. What do you mean you don't mind? Want to have a bet on what they'll do to us? I don't understand how you can take this so lightly. Enter Buns. Jump. It's a pretty cool shot, but it's like kind of throwing me off a little bit. Is this a Golden Gate Bridge? Flume. Swoosh. Step. Done. Appear. Thump. I didn't think I'd have company. Who we got here? Generic villain? Let's give him a generic villain voice. What a pleasant surprise. Burn. No long time no see. Disappear. Stand up. What do you want? I don't think we've met. We have, just in another form. Interesting, but I think it's clear why I'm here. How about we make a deal? A deal? Yes, you can have the boy, and I take the girl. Ha 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 ha. I'm here to get them both. And then you leave us. Done. No other choice than to fight. Fight with me. Okay, we're summoning in our big monsters. It's pretty good framing. I like the layout so far of the fight scene. It's very clear where everybody's at and what's going on. We've already established stakes. Plot's a little bit up in the air, but we don't need answers on that stuff yet. This is still introductory, so. I like your courage, miss. Swoosh. I think it's just I think it's a Clip Studio Paint chain brush. Good use of it, though. He's better than I thought. Very limited. Makes it hard for you, doesn't it? Swing. Wiggle, wiggle. Mavis, why do you seem so calm about what is happening? I'm trying to keep track of what voices I gave every character. Oh, because I've been kidnapped so many times. And I still run away from my bodyguard. Ha! Thump. Yank. Cut. You should think more carefully the next time you get presented with a deal. You should be more careful. When you're messing with someone's family. Angry. Clink. Throw. Ah. That was close. Family, eh? Don't believe me. Swoosh. I like these action shots are pretty good. Punch. The sound effects. Thump. Ugh. I figure Flo sent you to get the girl, am I right? If Flo finds you, tell her she needs to come and get Mavis herself. Swerve, screech, honk. Ugh. Swerve, crash. No. Ugh. Mavis. Oh, she's going in. Splash. Did we fall off a bridge? Mives? I think that was a typo. Always edit. Always double check. Let's see. Art story by Monster Hero. Deviant Art Monster Hero. Artful Monster. Master Monster Hero. Thank you for reading. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty solid art. I think the action was pretty easy to follow. So that was pretty good. We didn't really get any story answers, but we didn't need to. We kind of got everything that mattered there. That was fairly solid as an entry. It didn't really like explain much, but we kind of got like a lot of visual information. So it's like they summon a monster and then they use that to kind of like inform their attacks and things like that. So that was pretty good. I'll give it a like. I'll give it a like. That was worthy of a like, I think. It crossed the like threshold. Alright, rating. I think all it was really missing was probably little bit more of a story. We got a basic setup, but it's just like we have as much story as we need for that scene, but it doesn't really give us a whole lot. Well, it kind of it implied things. I don't know. I guess it was okay. It was okay. We'll give it we'll go 4 out of 10. Solid 4 out of 10, IMO. 4 out of 5, sorry. Not 10. 4 out of 5. 4 to 5. Not 4 out of 10. 4 out of 5. Alright, next up, Revelations by Quillworks. Alright, we of course going to read the description. Generations after the vast majority of the population was wiped out by a new and deadly transmissible face-eating cancer, chasing humanity's remnants to the stars, a powerful and ruthless gang leader agrees to fight with a crew of misfits for a chance to cheat time and take control of events leading up to humanity's fall. Gosh, that's a long sentence. Please no clown RP in the comments. Well, how could I refuse that? Alright, contains adult themes, okay. No. That ink. Your Cal? Art's a little shaky. We're just diving right into this thing, eh? They're fighting. Wait, what is... Oh, he's throwing the knife. These are very like 80s Star Trek-esque costumes. I appreciate it. think it's her getting hit with the knife that he threw, but she was facing away from it, so it's a little awkward. Revelations. Oh, that's the title. Okay. I thought it was like a combat noise. Revelations. Oh, wait a minute. That's it. So there is a 60 panel minimum for the contest. So I don't know if that doesn't qualify. Let's see. If you love this episode and want to see more, leave a like and a comment. Oh, here we go. If you came to the comments wondering why stuff is missing, it's because we missed our deadline by minutes and accidentally uploaded like 1/10 of the episode and weren't allowed to edit it. The rest of the episode is on Canvas. Oh, so that doesn't even qualify. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, all I can rate it by is what we saw, and, well, frankly, there's nothing really there. I can't rate it high in good conscience because there's not really anything there, which is not necessarily a fault of the work itself. It's missing like 90% of it, so give it the best I can. Alright, next up, Bound by Silver, 1v All. Born as a child of the Silver Eyes clan with powers so rare it was deemed as myth, and for the sake of peace was to remain as so, except she decides to save a princess from a tragic love story, and now a 1v All battle royale. Interesting. Are you a writer? I do some writing, but I don't think I would call myself a writer first. But I do write, yes. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Right, opening on an arena. That's pretty good. Whoosh. Dun dun da dun. There's a lot of duns in these entries. I should have added some into mine. So far, we've had a pretty consistent rate of duns in contest entries. Well, it's a nice crowd shot. Did they copy and paste anything? Well, they actually didn't. Why not? Oh man, never draw a full crowd scene, just copy and paste them. Got some good ambience here. The Silver Ghost. So many of you showed up, huh? I'm not sure whether I should be flattered or insulted. Neither way. I'd be impressed if all of you here can withstand my presence. Withstand your presence? Then I shall be the first one to test that presence. Let's see. That's quite the audacious claim for someone who's 5 minutes late to her own challenge. I warned you. Silver Eyes, unbind! Oh, we got some Naruto eyes going on here. Oh, there's no whoosh. If there's no whoosh, how can I know that he's swooshing? Kabam. This intensity, even at this distance. I hate when they do that. You still think she's all talk? Wait, is this his tattoo, or is that a... I think it's a tattoo. Push. Clang. Sorry about that. I went a little overboard there, but you must understand. I have a myth to live up to. What is this, the outfit reveal? It's not what I expected. That said, there's more of you standing than I expected. I'm impressed. Let's see. Are you even the Silver Ghost or some creep taking her place? That mask gives me the chills. Show us the silver eyes. Twitch, twitch. Clash. Sorry, slash. You cut the action sound in half. That's pretty impressive. Drop. Keke. Why is she still standing? Just die. Slash. Grab. Oh, he's in for it now. Oh, I forgot to mention, blades don't work on me. Bam! Finally, the fighting starts. Can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah, this is pretty good. This had me going, but it feels pretty short. Is that... Let's do a quick roundup. Hold on. Is this actually 60 panels? Because you have to have a minimum of 60 panels for this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. $30, $31. 44, 45, 45. That doesn't qualify. It's not long enough. It's only 45. You have to have a minimum of 60 panels or you can't qualify. Oh yeah, I feel like the story was really more so in the description than in the actual chapter. So what we learned from the description kind of tells us what we needed to know from the chapter, but it wasn't in the episode itself. So judging, just braiding it only off of what happened in the episode, I kind of got to cut some points just because we didn't really have any context at all, which is unfortunate because it was good. I'll even, hold on. I'll give it a like, but we didn't really have enough story to go off of. It was just very little story and very little actual action. We didn't see enough. And again, it's not actually long enough to qualify, so it kind of feels like maybe it was unfinished. 3 out of 5. What was there was good, but there just wasn't enough there. All right, Neutral Impact by Sasi Spandi. Set in a dystopian world where basic resources for human are scarce, a man with a group set to live on their own against the wish of tyrannical ruler. Will they survive? Will the ruler let them survive? All right, judging by the way this is written, I'm guessing English not the first language, so hopefully the translation is at least understandable. In a world with no resources, the man with everything is the king, and our king is a ruthless dictator. Year 2098. Alright, got some scenery, some establishing shots. My father and a few innocent souls made a deal with the king and set out to live on our own without the king's resources. All those innocent souls consider my father as their leader. Almost done, kiddo. Do you think Ma's going to like it? Oh, crap. I hate doing kid voices. I hope she likes it. That's the best I can do. I want to be like you when I grow up, Dad. Everyone here respects you and does whatever you ask. You're the boss. Is this 3D or... It is 3D. Weird. Never seen models like this before. I'm no boss, son. They just respect me because they trust me. But Uncle Bob says you're their leader. And to my knowledge, leader means boss. I got a low IQ. You can't blame me. The kid is also the narrator. How old is he supposed to be? Is he narrating in hindsight, or... Never forget what I'm about to tell you, son. A king or a ruler craves for power, doesn't think twice before sacrificing his people. But a leader makes sure they stay safe, even if it means sacrificing everything for them. Hey, boss. We can survive for 2 months with the supplies. Gotta be a little careful in the coming days. That's Uncle Bob. He makes sure everything's in order. Inform all the members we'll have a meeting today. Okay, boss. You giving trouble to your father there, little fellow? This little fellow's helping me all day in sorting this abandoned place. Your father's a good man, kiddo, and you're just like him. Thank you, Uncle Bob. See you at dinner. Batman worships you like a god. He treats me like a brother. You can trust him with your life. And you know who your father worships? Oh, is this Mom? Hey, Mom. I think I know the answer to that. I'm giving you 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Pack everything and be in the... I can't read, sorry. Pack everything and be in the dining hall. Sure, honey. I'll start packing immediately. Whoa, Dad, you're drowning in your own sweat. After dinner, I got a surprise for you both on the terrace. Yay, I like surprises. I hope it's a puppy. I gotta imagine it's not. It's not a puppy, but you will like it, Steve. Okay, yeah, it's not. Oh, come on, Mom. If it's not a puppy, I won't even bother coming to the terrace. It's gonna be a vegetable garden, I know. Oh, darling, you'll love it. Alright, conversation fades out. Okay, you're establishing relationships here. This is good stuff. Honey, you seeing any activity far south? I see some dust trails. Looks like... Grrrg, grrrg. They're coming. Get everyone to the truck right now. Dad, don't leave me, Dad. Please, Dad. Take care of everyone, son. They need you. You're all they got now. Well, he's giving himself up for dead. Why doesn't he go with them? Go with your mom. Everyone on the truck now. We'll leave in 30 seconds. Grrrg. Grrrg. I guess I don't really know what I would notate an engine sound as, but Grrrg is not the one that comes to mind. It's very funny. Screech. That's Buck, the king's henchman, an impatient henchman. Come on, lad. You thought you could live here with these gumbos? Our king's not happy. He wants some answers, and I'm here to get them. This freaking guy looks like a Contra character. I had an agreement with the king. I hoped my people could live here in the neutral zone. Hope is a dangerous thing, John, and you called them people. They're impure bloods with long-term diseases and incomplete limbs. How's it going, Tessel Craig? He wants them executed publicly and show everyone in our nation there's no place for the weak. I won't let him do that. I'll always fight for them, and he knows it. You're so predictable, John, but I can't afford to be predictable. My life depends on that. Goes well, complete stranger I've never spoken to before. Ah, yes, I'm glad to hear that. We're just reading some webcomics. Let's see. I'll go after the truck. You guys take good care of John. Oh, we don't have any whoosh. How can I tell they're running if there's no whoosh? I gotta say, the 3D in this, it feels like really early 2000s. It's like PS1 3D, so it's like, sometimes it looks fine, other times it's really strange. Swoosh! Oh, there we go. Wait, those are his guys. Why is he beating up his own? Okay, this guy's bit, okay. Where the hell did that sword come from? I got surprises of my own. Blah blam. You know you can't win this alone. Wham! So if this guy has a gun, why is this guy fighting with a sword? And also, why is this guy shooting at the ground? I'm following this. This is at least it's laid out well. You can tell what's going on. It's just what's going on is a little iffy. If you don't cheat, I can. Thad. Alright. Bam. Don't you dare think of coming this way again. You're so naive, John. One punch and you think we're done. Danny, go after the truck and kill everyone on it. Grrrg. Grrrg. Swoosha. Grrrg. Bam. I gotta say, this random classical music playlist I put on really does not fit the mood. I suppose I should have picked something more upbeat for an action contest. All of the entries are action, so we're just it's never gonna fit. Filter over models that have been posed in some game engine. That is entirely possible. My car really got some mileage off of that. I've never blown a tire so bad it sent me into the third story of a building. That's pretty impressive. Bam! There goes the terror surprise. Your mom's not gonna like it, son. Butter, 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 butter. Butter! Just wait till you see the next gun. It fires sour cream. Ah! Butter, 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 butter. Butter, 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 butter. There's much butter. Butter, 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 butter. Thad. Fat. Fat. Thad. Fat Thad. Oh, the combat sounds will never not be funny. It doesn't matter what comic it is. They're just really funny out of context. What the hell? Who the hell are... Ah! Run, save yourself. Oh, snap. Wife's coming back. That's a woman with a stick in her hand. How hard could it be? Go get her. I don't understand these melee weapons. They're fighting machine guns with melee weapons. Why don't they have guns too? Butter thack, butter. Butter, butter. I feel like I might be missing a little context here. So far, we're maybe missing a little context. I want to know what makes these two so special that they can fight a wall of soldiers with machine guns with melee weapons. Because as far as we know, everybody's just like, they're just humans. I had a feeling you missed me. It's like you can read my mind. You're bleeding. It's just a flesh wound. So what's the plan now, boss? You take care of these piglets and I'll take care of this fat pig. Bam! But at least you hit harder than your man. Poke. Wham! Skeesh. Babe, seriously, don't make me hurt you. I'm losing this guy's voice. It started out a little bit different, but... Don't make me laugh. And don't ever, wham, call me babe, bam, wham. I gotta say that, you know... Some of the model posing is a little stiff, but it's very easy to tell what's going on, and that counts for a lot more than you might think. Wham! I had enough. I'm going easy on you, but I won't anymore. Skeesh. And then you got panels like this where it's like, I can see what they're doing, but the posing is, if you take it out of context, it looks really weird. Like a sick breakdancing battle. Wham! Dad! Why don't you guys stop? Bam! Fat! I'm sorry, fat has never been a... That's a funny one to use. It just takes me out every time I see it. I need to go to higher grounds. Butter, butter. That's pretty cool. There's some silhouette action going on here. I can do this all day. Plop. Okay, so he falls on his back, lands on his front. It's the first time the continuity broke. Die, you stupid bitch! Bang! No! Fuck. Wham! Are you okay, honey? I think so, but the bleeding is not stopping. He's not going to stop until he kills every one of us. We'll make sure he doesn't lay a finger on them. Get the oxidizer and take out the truck. But boss, the truck is too far. I might miss. It vaporizes everything within a mile. It doesn't matter if you miss. Shoot the damn thing. Gasp. Cluck clack. Loaded and ready to fire. You know what to do. Nod. I love you. Sick breakdancing moves. Boom. Whoosh. Oh no, he's... Wait. Is she gonna kick the missile? Oh, I don't think she's gonna kick the missile. How's it going, Acre? I have no idea who that is. That stupid bitch! No! Grrg. Stop the truck! Screesh. Ooh. My dad told me the difference between a king and a leader. I understand the difference now. Gasp. Very sad. I don't want to be a leader, and I also want the king's head. Alright, Neutral Impact, a webtoon by Saucy Spendy. Thank you for reading our webtoon. Please subscribe, like, comment, and share the webtoon. Okay, yeah, this was... Let's see, hello everyone, planning to make this into a series after the completion of the competition. Alright. I will say that was very well structured. The writing was a little bit flawed. The structuring of it was very good. Some of the 3D models look a little bit weird. I feel like maybe a bit cleaner models would probably work better. Those ones look a little bit dated. And the posing is a little stiff on some of the panels. It was better in other panels. It was kind of hit or miss, but like generally it was good. It was very easy to follow and tell what was going on, which, like, again, don't take that for granted, because in action that matters a lot. The biggest thing we're missing is really story, and there's a couple of questions that just beg answering, such as if they had a nuclear missile that they were going to fire to kill all the people, and they knew where the people were at, why did they wait until they ran away to fire the missile at them? The whole thing could have been over, and none of that would have happened. And there's also a question of why does the king even want them dead? Why does the dad stay behind? I don't know. That's just... It's doing a lot of things right. I think it's just it does have some weaknesses, so we're gonna go ahead and give this I'll give this a 3.5. First 100 that were submitted or the currently top 100 voted. These are actually the last 100 submitted. So we're reading the first 100 in backward chronological order, more or less. So basically it sorts by the latest posted. So this is everything that was posted closest to the deadline, and we're just slowly working our way back. I didn't want to read from the most popular because I feel like everybody's already seen those, so like by going this way, we're more likely to stumble upon maybe some hidden gems. So a lot of these, if you look, like 8 likes, 64 likes, like if we go to like page 6, this one has no likes. This one has 3 likes, 1 like, 4 likes, 1 like. So, there might be some really good stuff in here that could easily be missed if we go most popular, least popular, so. Alright, next up is Cowboy Princess. Sorry about the ones being cut off. The screen is set for the actual comic panels to cut off all the white space on the sides, but unfortunately the non-comic panels are formatted for a regular web page, so it's a little awkward. Alright, Cowboy Princess. How many of you want to grow up? Certainly not Liberty Lawless, the Cowboy Princess. When faced with the oncoming absurdity of adulthood, Liberty becomes an outlaw and escapes into the real world, full of strange new characters to love and hate and cherish and lose. A teenager never knows what they're getting into. Oh boy. Cowboy Princess by Kata Basics. Get up, gang! Everybody's just we're just gonna meme this. I'm sorry. Come on, it's almost sunset. Our train will arrive any second now. Gentlemen, for a long time now, we've gone unnoticed. A band of outlaws without a name. Jack Rabbit, outlaw. With one act of notoriety, that all changes today. Timmy, John, Adam, and Bo. Kisses for good luck. What? Then off we'll go to kidnap the... Okay, we've started off on a weird foot. Cowboy Princess. Choo-choo. Liberty Lawless, Cowboy Princess. This new train's pretty good, eh? Company really outdid themselves. We'll be home in no time. Richard Lawless, Cowboy King. Don't you kiss amongst the homies before a heist? Typically no, but maybe there's something I don't know. Then Liberty can get started on her royal readings. Isn't that right, Lib? Everybody's just getting the worst southern accent I can do. Olivia Lawless, Cowboy Queen. I'm really interested in this cowboy hierarchy. He's hopping on the train. Choo-choo. Wugga, wugga, wugga.
Couldn't we have stayed in the East a little while longer?
Liberty, you're almost 18. You should start focusing on your duties as a princess now.
Believe me, I know how much of a struggle it seems at first. Look, Mom, look at this drawing of me making out with the ocean.
Eh?
It's meant to be symbolic, Mom. I want to see the ocean and the skies and anything else that I've never seen before. Why does a princess have to be kept from doing what others are free to do?
Hey. Hello. Any one of you royal guards looking to die today?
Oh, whatever. I'm going to head up and make sure Ember's doing okay.
Slam. Eh?
We raised our daughter to be such a weirdo.
She's a teen. They all go through this as they grow up. It's normal.
She's a princess, not a teen, and she hasn't been acting like one lately. Aren't you concerned she'll end up like...
No, she won't. What is a cowboy princess supposed to act like?
I know you want off this train, Ember. Just sit tight. We'll be home in no time.
Bang!
What was that?
Don't kill her! Bang, 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 bang. We need you alive, princess, so come on out here. No one else has to die. Clang, 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 bang. Whoosh. Oh, she curving the bullet. Bo! You'll pay for that, blue blood. Bang, 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 bang. No, Timmy. Oh, no, not Timmy. She's hiding behind the bar, Adam. Get her. Bang, click, bang, click. Ah!
Nice hit. My turn.
Scratch. Crash. Alright, I gotta rewind this a little bit because I'm trying to follow the action. She's ricocheting bullets off the walls and killing his men. Meanwhile, they're standing in a straight line firing over the bar. Okay. I think it's fairly easy to tell what's going on in each panel, but the paneling leaves it in a weird spot, so just the way it's kind of laid out. Right. Ksh, bang. Spark. Ah! Okay, you beat us. You got me. I surrender. Just please arrest me or something. Just don't kill me. Bang. Clang. Why did you shoot me in the ass?
I don't know. Maybe if your ass wasn't so flat, the bullet would have bounced right off.
Man, had to do him like that. Why would you say that? Rumble. Bang. Hey, wait, I'm not done with you. Damn it.
Hey, boy, accidentally started a fire and it's going to be here any minute, so you're going to have to jump. I'm sorry. Come pick me up later.
Just letting the horse go.
Okay, hey, Mom, Dad, stuff is happening and we got to get off this train as soon as...
Oh, God, look at this paragraph. Oh, I already regret my commitment to the southern accent.
Liberty, there you are. Okay, now listen, I know this may sound crazy, but me and your father have been thinking it over a lot, and we decided it's much too crazy out there in the world, and now that you're coming up in adulthood, we figured it would be better for you to stay at home and focus on your studies and on becoming the best princess for the West you can be. No more of these trips across the land, which only serve as a distraction, and what happened to your face? Oh, wow, that is interesting. I've got to single-mindedly work as a princess for the rest of my life.
Again, I really want to know what a cowboy princess does.
Liberty, I'm sorry. I assure you that you'll be all right with this change. We all have to grow up sometime. What? Yeah, of course, I'll be all right. And my face is fine. I just got into a strange brawl with a gang that was trying to kidnap me. It's all handled now anyway.
Hello, Crimson Bleak. Yeah, we're just having some fun with this. Can't read a comic called The Cowboy Princess in a normal voice.
But I did accidentally set fire to the front car, and now it's spreading toward us. All I gotta do is unhook the car and we'll be alright. That's the guy who tried to kidnap me.
Liberty, come back inside. On an unrelated note, gonna have a drink. Alright, fair enough. Liberty! Oh, come on. Couldn't you just have let me go and left me alone? Doom. Doom. Bang. No. Fine then. If you're gonna kill me, then do it. At least have the decency to do it quickly.
I don't want to kill you. I want to join your gang.
Huh?
Come on, I know you got open spots in your gang.
That's because you killed them all.
Well, you killed all my royal guards first.
Yeah, 'cause we're enemies and shouldn't be in a gang together.
Fine, then I'll just go and you can stay on this train and wait for the fire to give you a long, slow death.
Okay, you can join my gang if you keep me alive and get me off this train. There, now we have a deal. Fire's approaching now. How are you planning to get us off this? Ah! We're alive? How on earth are we alive? Hey, what kind of crazy horse is this?
His name is Ember. You better thank him for catching us.
Now come on.
Oh, that's her. Now come on, let's go eastward.
To be continued, maybe. At Kata Basics, thanks for reading.
Oh, that was pretty fun, you know.
Thanks for perceiving me. Please like and comment and all that. Yes, of course. I should probably comment on more of these. I just never really know what to say in a comment. It's hard to put thoughts into. I think I give that one a like. That was fun. It's a very wacky concept. I don't know where you would really go with it. I would like to get a little bit more lore on this. The cowboy hierarchy really has my attention, but we don't really learn anything about it, which, maybe it's just not that important, but it would be nice to know a little bit about it. That's all. Other than that, the rest can be pretty much assumed. But yeah, action-wise, the biggest problem I think is a little confusing in places just because of the way the panels were laid out. Kind of some of the paneling, the flow of things, like the flow of the action was fine, but the arrangement made it more confusing than it actually was. So that definitely knocks it down a few points. I give that one 4 out of 5. Bubble Pop Online by MNS Online. Okay. It's VR, but with creativity in a game I would actually enjoy. Bubble Pop is a game where you get bubble-bilities. Bubble-bilities. That's already, they're raising their rating just for that. Where skill is the only factor in being better. No pay to win, no RNG, no unique powers. In this case, our story follows a couple of players who have chosen to duke it out and capture the flag. Okay. Adult themes in Bubble Pop? There we get some mushrooms. And people jumping on mushrooms. There's bubbles. Chee-hoo. Uso 8. This looks a little rough. There's a lot of panels, but it's also it's also distant and like roughly drawn. That's kind of hard to tell what exactly is going on. So I can tell people are jumping across mushrooms and throwing bubbles, but there's no, it's very non-specific. Apollo. Okay, so blue is Apollo, and the other one is, I already forgot his name. Whoosh. There's a case where we could use more action sound effects. Usually there's too many. Pop. I have jumping mechanics if I see someone with a gun get funky on the phone. Yeah, I applaud them for going dialogueless. Going without dialogue is a bold move, but it just makes it even harder to connect with this. I'm not... I can see what's going on in each panel, but trying to follow it, it just doesn't string together very well. Uso, flying polo. Oh, it's not devoid of dialogue. There's just not a lot. Wait, sorry. I think something important's happening. Okay, so here's visual confusion, because we've got Spaceman spinning center screen, and then we cut to a panel where the Spaceman is now at the bottom of the screen facing upward. I thought he was falling, though, so, like, this is... Or maybe, no, maybe he was always... Yeah, no, he was always down below. It's just so hard to follow. I can't keep up with this at all. Damn, you got me. Yo, yeah, totally got her. Even survived. Nah, we're a stepping stone. You were a stepping stone. Oh, dinner? Yeah, nah, I'll get off too. Catch ya. I really got nothing out of that. Movement shooters. I hate to do it, but like that's a 1 out of 5 for me. Alright, All Heroic by Maxwell. No one in this war knows how long it's gone on for. Each side fights for themselves against the idea they have about the other. But who knows how much that idea has strayed from the truth since the beginning? Two soldiers meet on the battlefield. What do they know about this war and each other? Alright, let's find out. Adult themes. A lot of people keep flagging adult themes on stuff that isn't really that intense. If you... Sorry, just grab a drink. Might just be for safety. It's possible. Webtoon has very low standards for what they consider mature. Like, they're very strict, so it's a pretty safe bet. But let's go ahead and see where this is going. Nice opening. Oh, another important thing I should mention is, I mean, most people that would be watching this probably know this. Can I make a request for you to review my CTA? I can check it out, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Just be warned, I'm going to be very honest. But another thing that's worth mentioning is, since we're reading these on PC, it's very easy to tell. It's very easy to see each panel, but they are grading based off of like how well it reads on mobile. So anytime there's like really small panels, that costs points for the judges. Like, I'm not judging based off of that, but that will like actually hurt an entry score. And so even though it's very easy to tell because it's really zoomed in on PC, but on mobile it tends to be tiny. So usually this is the smallest you want to make a panel. Any smaller than this and you start to lose readability. Alright. It's not fair. They can't boss us around just because we're kids. The light wants us to fight for them, but we don't even really know what we're fighting. Aren't we fighting the dark? That's just what they say, but we've never seen them, and the adults who go out never come back. I don't know what to I don't want to feel so powerless anymore. I want to know what's going on, and why we can't choose for ourselves. Varys? Oh, we flash forward, or... Yeah, this looks like a flash forward. Yeah, so here's a case where, like you might get away with this. These are just eye panels, very small, so... This is probably fine, because these are small cutaways, but, like, anything more in a picture than that, and you would lose the details. Viv? Gasp. I thought you were dead. You were wrong. Viv? Whoosh. Oh, we're back to whoosh mode. A lot of whooshing going on in these. I like it. I don't understand. What happened, Viv? You wouldn't understand. Not since they started training us. Not since you stopped questioning our orders, doing whatever the light told us to. I thought you wanted to make your own future, Ferris.
And what happened to that kid? The one who wanted nothing more than to show the ones in charge that they didn't run our lives. The one who fought against what he knew wasn't right, regardless of the consequences. The one I called my brother. Viv, why? How could you join them? We spent years learning how to fight them. These are the people we worked our whole lives to defeat, and now you fight for them? No, I fight for myself. And we didn't spend our whole lives serving the light, Ferris. Does our life before that mean nothing to you? No, that's not... And where was the light anyway? When I needed it on that mission I never came back from. I was alone and scared. More scared than I've ever been. And what was supposed to protect us, show us the way, it abandoned me, Ferris. And you did too. Whoosh. Clatter, clatter. I didn't know. That's right, you didn't know. And you still don't. You don't know anything. None of us do. This war we're fighting, the people we've lost, the things we're told and expected to believe. You fight all heroic, but how do you know you're the hero of this story? You could have kept fighting until the end, regardless of who you trusted your life. Wait, regardless of who you trusted, doesn't your life matter? Fight for yourself, damn it! I would have died, Ferris. So what? How is this better? So what? I was terrified. I lost the flow of this conversation. Fight for yourself, damn it. He said that. Didn't he just say, I am fighting for myself? That's literally how the conversation started. Hold on. I've lost it. No, I fight for myself. Yeah, he started with that. Also, this so far is... It's just a conversation. Okay, just make sure I'm not missing anything. So it looks like there's not that much left on the scroll bar. Whoosha. Let's see. You don't know. You can't. I didn't. All those years, all the things they told you, they told me too. The things they showed us to convince us we were the good guys. And I believed it, 'cause why wouldn't I? We were kids. They raised us to worship war. There was no reason to question the truth of what they were telling us because our fear was as harsh and burning as the light. And our fear turned to rage, which we mistook for courage and duty. You wouldn't understand. Not since they started training us, not since... Wait, did this repeat? This repeated. We already read this. Yeah. Whoops. Hold on, what happened? Weird. No, it's just repeating. What in the world? Okay, looks like one of the pictures got posted twice. Alright, now we get a flashback. Ferris. Shit. Alright, nice shot. Fair. Let's go. Fight's not over yet. Wheeze. Viv, you... What difference did the extra time make? Why would you still do it if you knew? Was it even worth it? I think we lost some panels here. Yeah, this is messy. Like, not the execution, just like there's something went wrong in the uploading of this, clearly. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Viv. I missed you so much. End. Thanks for reading. I know this isn't the best webtoon. I can see where the problems are, but it's my first and I can't wait to get better and make awesome content for everyone. Duplicate pages, and one of the panels was cut in half and skipped the scene. Yeah, seems like something went wrong in the posting of this. There wasn't really very much action here at all, which is the entire point of the contest. There was a couple of traded blows. And the story, like, the dialogue is strong, but we don't know anything about it. So they're talking about this fight, this war that's been going on forever, but we have no details on that. We just know that there's light fighting against dark, and that's it. That's as deep as it goes.
And apparently there's one side has been lied to about something, but we don't even know what. So, like, I don't know. There's this... It's playing at some interesting themes, but it doesn't seem like it really knows what to do with them. The uploading really messed with the flow of it as well, and it seems like we lost some panels. There was also very little action. I'm sorry, but I can't rate that high at all. It's... Alright, so we will break chronology. We're going to check out Crimson Bleak. What have you got for us? Let's get this on my other window. Let's see. ACOLYTE by Crimson. The battle between the ACOLYTE, known as Kakori Seinami, and the unknown Dotha. Dotha. Alright, let's give it a look. Webtoon call to action. Warning, this webtoon contains depictions of violence that some people may find disturbing. Reader discretion is advised. Alright, that's a... Oh my gosh. This is a skyscraper, and then there's this. Those are some pretty big buildings. Coming to terms with your true nature, finally. Oh, I guess that's her voice. Yes. Oh, okay, that wasn't her. ACOLYTE. I'm... Blitz. Stab. Oh, I see some 3D here. Nice. Swoosh. Boom. What's the rush, Seinami? Come. Warman. Is he throwing a building at him? Throwing a Square Enix building at him. Hope nobody lived in that. It's like the whole planet getting... Whoosh. I'm a little lost. Let's see how this keeps going, though. I don't know, I feel like we need more whooshes. It's not enough whoosh. Burst. Blight. This is pretty cool. Off. That's the first time we've seen that sound effect. Add another one to the sound effect list. We got a new one. Off. Thump. Thump. Rush. Grab. Slam. Sk. Okay, wait. Let's rewind a little bit. Okay, he's dragging his face through like 18 buildings. Okay, I see what's going on. Bash, wham, stab. Tear. Gush. Okay. Just loading slowly. That's good. Oh no, I want to load. This is on my end. I'm sorry. Let me try re-rolling it really quick. Why won't that one load? Oh, it's not my internet acting up. It's been storming. I think I'm missing something, but I'm Hopefully it wasn't important. I'm gonna keep going. Well, let me try and reload it one more time. I gotta do it justice. Okay, here we go. Stop running away. Ugh. Koof. Koof. I think Koof is my new favorite sound effect. Koof. Alright, clash. Crack, 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 crack. Was that the sky crack? Shatter. Rush. Question mark? Dash. What was that feeling? My body acted on its own. It's almost as if... Unshackle. Pull. We got some Halo rings. Eyeball. Blast. Crash. Oh. I must admit, I'm certainly no match for you. But alas, you, the morning star, you are fading away. I'm sorry, I don't know why this is suddenly not loading. Totally ruined the pacing. I'll give it a minute. Yeah, I'll give it a minute. Oh. This is on my end. Oh no, it actually loaded. Okay, here we go. I may be fading, but you're running out of dreams to hide. You figured it out, huh? Remarkable use of insights. You're an awful trickster. So it's come to who outlasts the other. Fine, so be it. Thank you for reading. Please leave a like and subscribe and help this webtoon in the CTA contest. Alright. Oh, I didn't really subscribe was even a button. I've been completely missing that. I don't know anything about webtoon, I'm sorry. I think the visuals were very good. There were some really, really strong shots. It was just kind of... It was a little hard to follow at times. Because there were just like these really broad landscape shots, which is good because, you know, most comics that I've read have the problem of they don't do any landscape shots, so you can't tell what's like where everybody's at. Whereas with this one, there's almost too many, where it's like it's a little bit so zoomed out in some places where it's a little bit hard to keep up with, and then they're like kind of tossing buildings at each other, so it's like, what are the stakes? You know, does anybody live in those buildings? Where are we at? Why are we fighting? So yeah, story-wise, I feel like we didn't really get anything. Visually, it was very good. The visuals were fantastic. There were some really cool moments. Just definitely missing some story. I'll give it to... I'm gonna go 3.5. Alright, let's see. And we will now continue where we left off. Monster Hunter. By Monkey D. Vinci. That's a pretty good name. Let's see. Serene is a monster hunter who travels the world. One day he heard that the villagers had a pandemic, and he returned to find a goddess serpent to get a cure. Okay, straightforward. Yeah, it was really striking visually, and I like the use of color also, the contrast between the, you know, the harsh like orange palette and then the darkness of the buildings and stuff. There's some really good stuff there. Just a bit more story is all we needed. Alright, let's see. Trees. Kashak. Zzz. Oh gosh, every comic I click on gives me a new sound effect. Kashak. Somehow that's pretty fitting, though. That's the sound that snow makes when it's hard snow. Kashak. Is anyone here? So cold. Is she down there? Don't care who comes. What? We don't have much time left. Snake! Doom. My villagers are in danger. I hear the elders say that your blood can cure all kinds of diseases. Please give me some of your blood to save them. Crumble, crumble. I know you're strong, so this dynamite won't do anything to you. Just wake you up. Need a lot of blood. Entire village got poisoned. Oh wait, this is a chicken talking. This is kind of weird. One thing you never want to do with speech balloons is make it confusing where they're pointing. Putting them behind the character is like, I get the point, but like it looks like it's him saying it, and then you realize, oh no, the balloon is actually pointing to the chicken. What should the chicken sound like? Need a lot of blood. Entire village got poisoned. He's getting that voice, I don't care. Fool, you say that and she'll give you for sure. Crimson Bleak. Thank you so much for the follow. Was that her tail under the rock? I think she's getting hit with a rock. Damn it, you humans come to ruin my sleep again? Whoosh. Oh, there we go. We hit our whoosh quota. Kra. Tessel Craig, thank you for the follow. Oops, she doesn't seem as friendly as the old men in the village say. But she's so pretty. I know it wouldn't be easy to agree, but this is urgent. They had ingested a poisonous fruit and are seriously sick. The disease spread so quickly that many people died and hoped you could help. Shut up. Irrelevant to me. You and your village deserve it. Lol. Swoosh. Wow. Are you a queen? Anyway, Koi. Prepares. She is very dangerous. If those snakes are poisonous, we will die very quickly. I know. I will kill you. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Oh, every snake gets a... Wait. But is that it? Oh, here we go. I didn't finish it on time to post here, so please go to my profile to read full of this comic. Thank you. Alright, I respect the hustle, but if it's not finished, I don't know why you would even enter it, because you don't qualify, so this is kind of, like, it's a bit of a waste of time, I'm sorry. I liked what I saw, but it's not finished, so... Alright, next up, Rank Plus. Noe Easy? I don't know how to read this name. We're gonna go with Noe. Let's see. In a nation where use of divine power is recently outlawed, those who are naturally blessed by the gods are now casted as criminals, despite fighting against those who summon them for selfish means. On the run, Zero and Byakko work as vigilantes, trying to restore order and reclaim the honor of the Weaponeers. Alright. Let's see it. News now. 2 summoners arrested this evening. It's only getting worse. There's more and more arrests each day. We should really be more careful. Oh wait. That's not the news saying that. Alright. Oh no, not loading problems again. I think this is a Webtoon issue, because like my internet's fine. Just, every now and then Webtoon doesn't load all the panels. Get better servers, Webtoon. Russell. Huh? What the? Hey kid, are we out of the city yet? I'd rather not have to hide in this bag. Also... Yeah, that's just his voice now. Byakko, what are you doing? Do you want me to get arrested? No, but there's trouble. What kind? Well, I sense a summoner and they're about to cut the power. So much for being more careful.
2 weeks ago, they banned the use of godly powers, all because people were using them to cause chaos. Those who revive fallen gods for power are called summoneers. But I didn't summon Byakko. He chose me. He calls me a weaponeer. But to the law, I'm a criminal all the same. Why? Why did they ban them? I guess we don't necessarily need to know, but... There! Target up ahead! Let's fight! Transform! Grrrr! Tack, tack. Byakko, give me some speed! Sure, kid. I think it's the wires. It's being puppeteered. Grrrr! Swish, 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 swish. Grrrr. Whoosh. This one's gonna hit hard. Oh, does this the ears on the balloon mean it's Byakko talking? Okay, got it. I've got it. Deflect. Nice. Now let's. Hiya. Whoosh. Wait, aren't those terminus? There's a terminus est. Ah, nice. Crash. Get a little closer. I don't know who's talking. Sorry, I forgot some talks. Talk, 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 talk. Such devastation. Just keep breaking the wires. I see the corrupted god, but wait, no. Black bubbles are her thoughts, I'm pretty sure. That's not some other character. Okay. I see the corrupted god, but no summoneer. This summoneer must be powerful. Actually, don't really know where we're at right now. It doesn't make any sense. What the? Where did that speed come from? Crack. Oh no. Byakko. Ram. Grab. Whip. Byakko, where are you? I can't do this alone. Slash. Don't worry, I'm still here. More down, only a few more. I'm here, I'm fine. It hits hard, but the wires are fragile. Huh? What is that? Whoosh. What the hell was that? 0. Angry. Byakko, please, keep her safe. Slash. Don't worry, Miss Hano, I will. Oh, it's like flashback. Those who summon the dead for selfish desires makes me sick. At least they're gone now. Byakko, you okay? We need to go before we're seen. You're injured. You got shot. I'll worry later. Wait, what? Who's this? I'll manage, but we might not be fast enough. You won't be. Not on foot, but I do owe you both for my freedom. Oh, wait. Who is this? You won't be. Not on foot, but I do owe you both for my freedom. How fast? As fast as the wind. Rank plus. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That was... They established the base lore, which is important. We know what kind of the stakes were a little bit. Main character is a summoneer, assigned a god as a protector, and thus can do summoneer god things. But summoning is now illegal, and so they have to not get caught. And also, they're trying to save the bad summons from the bad. They're trying to save good summons from bad summoneers, I think. I don't know. But the fight scene was really messy. There were a lot of like singular panels of things happening with no connectivity to each other, so it was really hard to follow like what was going on. I don't think we had a single establishing shot the entire time, so I don't even know where they were at. Yeah, it's a... I don't know. It's sorry, 1.5 star. I couldn't follow. I couldn't tell what was really going on. Art was nice.
Alright, Strike Team SK1. Being pursued by the Japanese Defense Division, the JDD, the now rogue strike team SK1 find themselves unable to escape after an unknown enemy with a personal vendetta ambushes them. It is now up to Katsu to use his blood-bending abilities to withstand the brutal assault from his opponent's undodgeable fists until backup arrives. Written by N.R. Stormy, Enrique Iria, and co-written and illustrated by Hypnodrama Pedro Cunha. Okay. Description seems reasonable. Strike Team SK1. Thud. Ha ha ha. Oh boy, that feels good. You know, they told us to bring you boys back alive, but now that I finally got to fight with you guys, I suddenly feel the urge to be a bit rebellious myself. Okay, right into it. Katsuyori, have you ever thought how funny it is that despite you always beating me in every tournament we participated, you're the number 2 of your platoon, while I'm number 1 of mine? I guess that just goes to show I've always been stronger than you. I just hadn't unlocked my full power. Do I know you? Kathak. Oh, there's a fun sound effect. Kathak. Well, now that that is over. Oh gosh, I hate upside-down panels. Where did everyone else go? Surely they couldn't have lost to a single opponent. This gives me vertigo. Alright, blam. I'm so sorry. Were you waiting for me? Or maybe they can. Very well. Let's see which number 1 is worthy of the tournament title. I see the JDD sends anyone after us now. I thought they wanted us alive. Don't worry, the killing part was my idea. Alright, you want to be the champion or whatever? Fine. Just don't ask for mercy when I'm through with you. Having hard time to... It's weird. Some of these faces look really good at certain angles. Like here, it looks like really like coherent and stylized. It's very like volumetric, to use a confusing term. It is like, I don't know, it looks very like 3D. But then when this guy walks in, he looks really flat for some reason. Like a different person drew his face compared to the other one. Like, it doesn't have the same level of volume to it. I don't know, it's just strange. Right, where were we? Just don't ask for mercy when I'm through with you. Okay. What? Dawn. Yeah, sorry, you can't block those. My power allows me to hit my target from much further away than a normal human could. Even through objects. As long as I keep dodging, it's impossible to defeat me. I'll always hit my targets as if I was standing right in front of them. Just like that. So what you're saying is that you're a wimp. I've heard that one before. Most people who tell me that end up regretting it. Whap. Pow. You're tougher than you look. No. You're just softer than you think. Grab, grab, grab. Wait. What is he grabbing? Oh, it did say bloodbending in the description. I guess he's using his blood as like spider webs. Crash. Swoosh, pow. Thok. Grab, whoosh. Okay, I'm lost. What is going on? Okay. He pulled all the shipping containers. Now they're fighting among them. Okay. It's kind of a cool shot, but it's a little disorienting. Swoosh. You're awake. Well, that guy's quite powerful. Katsu's gonna need our help to defeat him. Not to worry. We already have a plan. We're just waiting for you to wake up. Vroom.
Thunk. Thud. Thud. You know how to take a beating, that's for sure. With so much blunt trauma to the head, even the strongest of fighters would feel dizzy by now. Batu, you talk too much. If you think so, then we might as well finish this. You were barely even a warm-up. After I finish you off, I'll get the attention I deserve. For your sake, I hope you meant if. Splooch. Splooch. New favorite sound effect. Splooch. Dun 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 dun. Vroom. Okay, so he's using his blood like weird tentacle things. It's pretty interesting. Can't say I've seen that before. Spunk till you die, huh? Wait, what? I bet you can't even walk anymore. I like that. Dash. You're done. Swoop. Now, Williams. Well, You ready? Nod. You might want to cover your ears. Inhale. Ah! I knew I couldn't defeat you on my own, so I let you punch me and lured you in here. The reverberation of this tunnel basically turns it into a megaphone, and it amplifies William's power. The good thing about my blood powers is that none of my organs ever rupture, but you don't have that sort of power, right? You're just really good at dodging. Well, good luck dodging that one, Baldy. I guess you got like a really powerful, like sound, yeah. Thud. You think he can still hear me? I try not to completely make him deaf, but it depends. Hey, can you hear me? I don't know your name, but I could tell you'd lose this fight in the end. The second you sent your entire squad after Katsu, the final result of the fight had been decided. You might be a legend in the ring, but in a real fight, it's far too important to have people cover your back. If you and your guys value your lives, stop coming after us. Doku! What? My name is Doku, and I won't stop chasing you until I defeat you, Katsuyori. I see you still don't understand your position. I guess we'll have to hammer it in until you learn your lesson and change your mind. We're gonna beat the crap out of you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's weird, like, inconsistencies in the art. Like, some characters seem like they were just drawn better than others, which is odd. But that was decent. Had some pretty dynamic panels. Some of the panels I feel like were a little too dynamic. Gotta be careful not to get too creative with it, because sometimes it can just make it very confusing to look at. And it kind of has the opposite effect, like makes it harder to follow. Like this. I'm never a fan of like the upside down angle, unless it's like specifically for like an important reason. If it's just used for visual flair, it's confusing. But story-wise, I don't feel like I really got much out of that. There's a team of dudes with powers running away from another team of dudes with powers. I guess they have history. But I don't really understand, like, the setting. I don't really understand, like I don't know what anybody is, like, really trying to do. So I don't really know what's at stake. It's probably the biggest negative I could say about it is just like, yeah, like, it didn't really establish much of a narrative. Like, for all intents and purposes, they got what was important for the fight, but I don't understand, like, the world at large, which sometimes you don't need that. Some of that can be assumed, but in a world where we've got, like, superpowers, usually you want to touch on it a little bit. And since we have to judge this based on a standalone episode, you know, there's nothing else to fill in any of those gaps. So it's a little questionable, like what is actually, like, going on.
But yeah, the action was well done, and like, other than that, you know, like again, missing broader narrative is not a very strong criticism. It's just all I've got. So I tend to rate that one pretty highly. Maybe even the 4.5, honestly. The narrative was the only thing that was like really kind of lacking. And we got at least, we got the important stuff. We just didn't get like a little more context would have been nice. That's all I think it was missing. Sonic Tunnel thing's actually a clever story beat. Yeah, it had an interesting conclusion to the fight and everything. I'll give that a 9. Alright, Safe Town. Safe Town by Paintbrush. The city must be protected by any kind of menace so that citizens can live in peace without knowing the truth. This is where the safety police force comes in. Follow the adventures of Pitch as he protects the city from fearsome villains and tries to understand his identity. Okay. Safe Town by Paintbrush. Really down for You Fool. I've been winning this whole time. You just didn't realize it's story moments. For me, it depends on how clever it is. Sometimes it's like, I don't know, when there's actual plan being executed, usually that's pretty good stuff. So if it's just actually I was secretly way stronger than you realized, that's pretty lame. But yeah, if there's a plan being enacted, that's kind of fun. It's nice if they foreshadow it a little bit and build it up, but if you've only got one episode to work with, it's hard to find the time to do that. So like, yeah, I think it was pretty good for what it was. Let's see. Hey, Uncle, are we almost there? At Safe Town. Uncle? This kid is a pineapple. We arrived? Uncle? Why do I have to take care of this brat? On my free day, too. Uncle, look at that. Safe Town. Uncle, we arrived. Looks different than I remember. Hey, Emma, that old man dared to overtake us. Can we beat him up? That's an incredibly dumb reason to do it. But Emma, it's been a while since we last beated up a pedestrian. And I also dropped my phone in the toilet, so I'm in a bad mood. And whatever, yeah, sure, let's do it. I don't really care. Thanks, Emma. I love you too. I never said that I do. Guys, it's time to have fun. Let's go kick some butt. Wait, what? Some guy... Wait a minute, what? When did we get out of the car? Old guy with pineapple kid cuts them off in traffic. And so they decide to beat him up. Oh, wait, this is the car, I think. No, it's not. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, it's happening. Finally, some action. They told me about this. Should I stop the music then? So many people on one single van. Oh, wait, this is a car? Are they in the car or not? I can't tell what's going on, because this isn't even a van, like... Oh wait, they're the red van. Okay, this is them. Okay. They're in the car. It's like a party van or something. Hey, baseball hat, pal. Your turn. And they're attempting a murder, too? They're singing karaoke in the back of a van. The biggest nondescript party van ever designed. Hey, pal! Rebellious teenagers, one of the greatest menaces to a peaceful town. Your turn, pal. I need to take care of them. Take the mic, pal. Bite! Hey, that probably costed $20. Who do you think you are? Me. I'm Pitch from the safety police. You're all under arrest. Wait, was he just there, hanging out with them? Wearing that? And they didn't... Did he just break the microphone? With his teeth? Safety police. So it exists. Oh, excuse me. That's right. Forgot to mention, I'm also a robot. Safety police. If what he said is true, then we're all doomed. Safe town. Overalls and a long sleeve shirt, yeah. This kid's a legend. The city was built 10 years ago after a huge explosion happened. 10 years ago? Well, they just put the whole thing up in a day, or... It happened in the place the city is now located in. This explosion has been named Neo-Raffica and erased an entire plain. You see, this land was once inhabited by numerous frightening creatures. And the Neo-Raffica blew them all up, clearing the place of monsters. After that, work has begun. It took centuries, no, it took millennia. Humans were almost at their primal stage of evolution. Wait, what? You said it was 10 years ago. And when finished, the experiment started. Recently, many important people from around the world met. What was once known as Centropolis would have been renamed to Safetown, and that was just the beginning of the plan. Many powerful fighters has been chosen to complete a task. Protect the city at any cost, by any menace. And don't let the citizens know anything about the dangers. Those chosen superhumans assembled, creating the Safety Police Force. People mustn't know about what's going on in cases like this. That's the key to their happiness. Boss, what are we gonna do? Boss! We gotta fight back! I never ran away when an obstacle arrived. Leave it to me for now, guys. Is this actually, wait. We're still in the van, right? Stretch. Plop, plop. Catch. All right then, on guard. He's using his lame hat as a weapon. That's pretty funny, but... If you don't mind. I'm going first. Ah, I see. Tempest Beam. Whoosh. Oh, we hit the whoosh quota. This van is big enough to have couches in a dance. Yeah, apparently. What was that? Or how was that? That beam looked sick. I'm made out of metal, though. So he really is a robot. Boss, earlier the mic, never mind. Whoosh. Is he blowing the ash off his hand? It's moving so fast. Look, you covered me with your dumb blaster's ashes. Better clean them off. Suck. Cut, huh? Hey, how did you cut me with literal dust? I wonder. Tempest. Sparks. Whack. Want to know my secret? It's not about the weapon you have. It's about the person using it. A pair of sticks can be as strong as a Gatling gun, if in the right hands. Ichi. Ni, San, Shi, Go, Roku, Shichi, Hanchi, Q, Ju. I did it! My first job as a safety cop. I need to buy new suspenders. It took long enough for my pants to fall. What's wrong with you now? You act like a completely different person. This is the real me. What does this mean? I have no reasons to explain you. Is his name Midget, or are they just calling him that? You probably have to jump out the window now. I failed. That idiot. He activated the parachute mode. He's safe. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna go do a local memory removal of what happened. When I accepted the job, a mysterious virus suddenly invaded me. It's messing up my emotion system. My cheerful personality is slowly disappearing. I can't protect people's smile if I lose mine. Just wait a little more. The real pitch will never fully disappear. Yeah, that was really confusing, and visually it was very hard to follow. A lot of characters talking to each other, like 3 attacks and exploded. Yeah, not very action focused. It was more like lore setup, which I can understand because, again, story is a big part of this contest, and so it does matter that you establish your world, but you kind of have to still balance that with the action. And there was not enough action to balance it out. Also, I think the biggest problem was it seemed like this was taking place in the back of a van. But the van was the size of an entire building, so like it was really confusing visually. Like, I don't know where people were at relative to each other and what really was going on. So yeah, also the story that we did, yeah, we spent a lot of time on the story and it still like didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I rated 2. Alright, FrozenFlame. Oh wait, I didn't read the description. Meet Ryuzen and Evia. They're curious twin children that want to explore more about the world. Okay, very straightforward. 3 years ago. Wow, look at that! Daddy, what is that? It's so huge and so pretty. Wow! Huh, must be a nature beast. A nature beast? Can you beat that one too, Daddy? As the name implies, they're basically a force of nature. I don't think there's any human alive that can beat them, so no.
So you're actually not that strong, huh, Daddy?
Well, we humans just glad they're not the aggressive for the most part. Glad they're not that aggressive for the most part. Or humans should be extinct already. Let's see. 2 majestic flame bird with azure and crimson feathers. It must be the twin phoenix. There's only one each in this world, so it's really rare to see them visit this land.
Wow, a twins just like us, huh? Hee hee. Yeah. One day, I'm gonna go out and see lots of things like that. And then, my adventures will be known as the biggest adventures the world has ever seen, right, brother? Yep. And who knows, maybe we'll meet Mommy along the way, too. Yeah.
Well, the art is really good on this. It's good to have a dream, I guess. Have fun, you both. Yay, let's go.
Sis, right now? Of course, let's go.
Let's see. Not until you become a special power wielder first, young lady. Aww. I'm getting Pokemon vibes. Laufon Rika, FrozenFlame, Chapter 1. Present time. Alright, who's speaking here? Well, looks like we'll be taking our pay today. Zoo set. Please, if you all keep doing this, we won't have anything for ourselves. That's none of your beeswax. Next week, if you don't bring the money, we'll destroy this town. Got it? Ugh. Woo.
Those damn thugs! Calm down, Sarah. Elder, what should we do? Yeah, we won't have any money next year if this keeps up.
We have no choice. Let's hire people from the mainland.
But will they even help us? We don't even have much money.
Well, let's just try and see. Dong.
Just wait, you thugs. We're going to hire the strongest human that the mainland can offer. You'll regret this.
A week later.
Is this it, brother?
Evia Ryudo.
Maybe.
Ryuzen Ryudo. They're just getting whatever voice. I don't care how old they are.
Oh, come on. That's why you shouldn't lost the map, brother.
What? But you're the one that lost it, sis.
Hello. Welcome to our town. Is there something I can help you with? Sarah. Children. Are they lost? Never seen them around here before. What was the town name again, sis? We're searching for a town called Town Razor of the Wind. Well, you both are in that town right now. Really? Yay! Neat. So, are you visiting your relatives or something here? What with these kids? They're kind of odd. Srack. Where's that paper Daddy gave us? Paper? What paper? How they came to this town anyway? Let's see. We're here to represent the mainland. And, how to read this one, brother? I think that's, and protect your town from any harm, sis. Okay, what he said. Wait, hold up a sec. Representing the mainland, you both?
Yep.
For real?
For reals.
What?
Nope.
Huh? You're the people we hired, but you're all our children. I know we didn't have enough money, but to think they would send children. Calm down. I'm gonna be an old hag if I stress over everything. All right, let me escort you both to other townspeople.
Okay. Yeah, this is very distinctly not native English in the way it's written. So it's a little bit confusing at times. Well, not confusing, but like it's a little clunky, some of the dialogue. We're also on a very slow start, so I'm wondering what the action scene is going to look like to sell this. Wah.
Guys, I brought the people we hired.
Clack. Ooh. Oh, finally. Time to make those thugs pay, guys. Eh? Sarah, where's the people?
What? They're in front of your eyes.
What? You mean these kids?
What else is there?
For real? For real.
What?
I know we don't have any money to hire, and I know we don't have enough money to hire, but they sent us kids? Kids? Someone pinched me because this must be a dream. I gotta say, for a contest with very limited space, reusing the same gag twice in a row is, it's bold. Hold on, Elder. We shouldn't judge them by their first impression. I heard there are powerful people in this world that has the ability to shrunk their own body to catch their enemies off guard. Really? Right, so how old are both of you anyway?
We are twins. How old? What is that? Oh, right. We're born in 3124 and today is 3130, so 3124, 3125, 3129, 3127, 3126, 3128, 3130. I think your counting need more practices. Wait, so our main characters are 6. 7. Ta-da! So it's 7. 7! We're 7 years old and we'll turn 6 this year. 6. Okay, they are 6.
6 years old? For God's sake! Even God has forsaken us! Wait, I don't even believe in one. Well, screw us for trying to trust the mainland. Everyone pack your things. This town is no more, guys.
Ah! Cling, cling. Brother, look! This must be the new invented ice cream machine Daddy talked about. This town new specialty. You want some?
Can we? Sure, this place is done for anyway.
Yippee!
Okay, this is like, I'm really struggling to keep reading this. Honestly, I'm so lost. Like, I'm not lost as it, like, I understand what's happening. I just I just don't care. Like, it's taking too long to get to the point. I appreciate the cutesy, like, comedy angle, but it's not at all what, it's not at all what I thought this was gonna be. It's losing me. It's taking way too long to get to the point. Alright, anyway. You want some? Okay, yeah, they're getting ice cream.
It's so good, just like Daddy said.
You're right, sis.
So, where's the evildoers?
You should stop playing heroes
and go home to your parents. Their leader is a special power wielder. Normal humans like us won't stand a chance.
Ah ha 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 ha. Well. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. We're here to take our week pay.
What a coincidence.
Well, get on with it. Where's the money?
Please, we have no more to pay you. Is there any other way we can pay you?
Fine. Let's see. Ooh, that woman. If you let that woman become mine, I'll let your town off the hook for 1 year.
What? You're joking. Give it up. Our bonds are inseparable. They would never
1 year? Really?
Don't screw with me, Wung Wung. Isn't this where you're supposed to say Sarah is part of our beautiful town? We will never sell her out, no matter what. But a year without those thugs taxing us will be a huge blessing, you know? Well, screw you then. I hope this town will be burnt to the ground today. Oh my god, can we just start fighting, please?
What are you looking at?
Nom nom nom.
Hey, what with this kid? Never seen this runt before.
They are the people we hired from the mainland to defeat you all.
For real?
For real.
Blah, ha, 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 ha. I heard some rumors that you all tried to hire people from the mainland, but to think you actually hired a kid to defeat us. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Mister, are you?
Huh? Get lost, kid.
An evildoer?
Blah, ha, 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 ha. So what if I am? What a kid like you can do to me, huh? Want to play hero? I'm a special power wheel. Brack. Gasp. What?
Daddy said evildoers should be punished.
Drap, drap, drap. Brat, catch him.
Look what you've done.
Tap. Whir. Oh, fire. Hot, hot. Wait, no. Cold?
The blue fire turned into ice?
Cold.
These kids are special power wielder too. But the earliest age a human to become a special power wielder is... Are you alright, brother? 12 years old. So how come? Speak clearly.
Come to me, steel hammer. Brack.
How come a child like you already is a special power wielder?
It doesn't make any sense.
No, our ice cream.
Or is it? Brats, you are part of the lineages of the god, aren't you?
Lineages of the god? What is that?
Never heard of it. No way. Elder? If it's true, that would mean they are the children of the most powerful human currently alive, Shinji Suzaku Ryudo.
What? The legendary Shinji Suzaku Ryudo? The one that can been said can hold out against a nature beast by himself.
That's right. When it comes to someone like him, the word common sense doesn't exist. And his offspring, who also became a part of that accursed lineage, are called the Children of Miracles.
Zoo. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. Yeah, I agree. Stop saying hard words already. Lineages, offspring, God. What kind of food are those? Why does adults always want to show off their maturity? Maturity, what? Their maturity, maturity. Maturity with their maturity and vocabulary, sis. Right. Show off their maturity with their who cares? We come here to punish evildoers like you. Right. So let's go.
With pleasure. Bwag.
Quick.
Tap. Brock.
Brother, why didn't you dodge?
Owie. Huh? Daddy. Two Children of Miracles? Bro, you just made a child cry. You're so despicable through and through. Shut the hell up. They're the Children of Miracles. If you hold back, they'll... Thwack. Grrr. Wung. Wung is a good one. New favorite sound effect, wung. She used her own flame to make sudden movement. Whirl. Gah. Got you now, brat. To my blind spot. Arg. I can't hold my footing. Brack. Boom. Gabah.
Brother, he's so annoying, so let's beat him up. Okay, but what about punishing evildoers? Get set. Let's go. It's violence time. Oh my god, this just keeps going on.
I can't get to the end of this soon enough. This is well made, but it just does not interest me at all. Like, those sure are terrifying kids. Those brats, they're more powerful than I thought. Thwack. Red ice. Blag. Go. Hot.
Awesome, brother.
Brats, enough of your tricks. I'll kill you both right here and right now.
Why won't he just go down already? Brother, huh? If we keep going like this will never end, so let's do it together. The technique that Daddy teaches us. But we haven't perfected it yet. Oh, come on, or I'm going to get angry at you. Okay.
Yikes.
No, it's still them. Hurry, start the chant, sis. Alright, first, burn the moon under your feet, and froze the sun above your hand. What's next, sis? I don't remember the next yet. Arg, forget it, let's just skip the chant.
Zur. Frozen Phoenix, Flame Dragon. Well, time to find a job, I guess. Youch.
Hooray, we did it. Incredible, you both really did it.
Wow, how can we repay you?
Honestly, the money we gave you won't be enough. But we promise one day we will save enough money to repay you both. Well then, we want more of those Razor ice cream.
And we want to brought home some too for Daddy. Yeah, this grammar is stumbling me up.
He said he wanted one too. Ha. You can have those ice creams for a year's worth, brats.
Yay, ice cream party. Chapter 1, the end. Thank you so much for reading it until the end. Oh, God. After story. We can't eat them anymore. Dizzy. Don't know their stomach limit. Of course you are. You ate too much. For those who are reading it until the end, especially who give likes, rating, and comments, thank you very much. I kind of owe it a like, I guess. It is well made. It feels like a Saturday morning cartoon, and I'm not 10 years old anymore, so like I just can't enjoy it. Like it's not for me. I am not the target audience. I would say it was overlong, and it kind of adhered a little bit too much to things that would work well in animation but don't work in written format. Like some of the gags were very, very Saturday morning cartoon-esque, but they don't come across quite as well in writing. And yeah, the pacing was a little bit dragged out. Felt like we spent way too long getting to the fight, building up stuff that had ultimately nothing to do with the fight. So it was like, I don't know. It was good. It was well done. But I did not like it that much. I'll give it an 8. All right, Melody of Life by Hepona. In a deathless world ruled by empty shells and raging monsters, a flame ignites. Is it finally the sun that will illuminate this sinister world, or will it too be swallowed up in the darkness of the eclipse? The night, as frightening as it is, must exist. Because without it there will be no morning, even if the sun will always rise. The luscious taste of excitement for the next day before sleeping will be lost forever. In a lifeless world where souls are worthless, where fools decided to defy the laws of existence, those cowards wanted to flee the impossible, and their obstinacy has unfortunately ended up paying. And their wildest wish have been granted out at the cost of their humanity. Death is no more than a word from ancient time, a buried notion in our far-flung memories, leaving room only for the most deviant sins. Is this Elden Ring? Being a descendant of these morons myself, there's nothing I can do but keep my humanity as long as possible. That's what I thought I was doing before I met him. Hey, It's the 10th time today. You gonna make it? You gonna make it angry, and it will turn all of us into dust. This font is kind of not ideal. It's a pretty standard, like, comic book thing that's especially standard on Webtoon. Usually you type in all caps, even though it takes getting used to. Feels weird, feels wrong, but, like, it's just better. It's better for readability. A man dragging his shiny golden sword across the floor. Ironically, this inanimate object seems more alive than any of us. You bastard, answer me! Clash. Thud. I was breathless when I saw this. How can he have such a big power? Stop. I ignored why. He was staring at me. All I cared about at the time was following him and learning more about him. I have no idea what's going on. After hours of walking, he arrived at his destination, a deserted and inert land. Such a strange place. It was warm and raining blood. Why does he come here? There are also a lot of cracks in the sky here. There's nothing here. Ah! Why, human? Just let me be in peace. Whoosh. Oh, we hit the whoosh quota. Slash. Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh, that's him getting rumbling. I kept running away from you. Whoosh. Warning you, but you keep coming. Crack. Boom. Stop. Your morbid curiosity will cause your eternal return to ashes. Kaboom. Okay, this is his face. Slash. No, I've definitely seen this panel already. Did it end up out of place, or? Boom. It's like we had a couple panels repeat. So, this is what it would look like if I lost my humanity. It's the end. Boom. Hey, why did you... Oh no, it's not loading. Is it not loading, or is it just empty? No, it just wasn't loading. Okay, alright. Wait, no, we went too far back. Where were we? Slash boom, okay. I mean, I'm terribly sorry. Let's run away while it's charging the next attack. You did your best, it's your only chance. Squeeze. Hurry up. Splash, splash. Splash, splash. He may be strong, but his opponent is a monster. It's impossible. Wait, where's the sword? Jump. Some of these effect shots, I just can't tell what's going on. It's just... like, it looks like the mask, but I can't see anything else. Gasp. Shiv. Ugh. Why you cut my head off, bro? Oh, that's the end. Yeah, that didn't do it for me. Pretty much lacking any and all details. Like, I mean, we got the very most basic premise for the story. Everybody is immortal now, but they've lost their humanity. Okay, fine, but you know, how did this happen? Why does it matter? And what does it have to do with man fighting giant skeleton? It just feels like if you took a Dark Souls game. Yeah, it was very Dark Souls, but like there's, at least with Dark Souls, there's an implied plot. This we just got guy goes to place, fights skeleton, but why? We don't know. The art was very well colored, but the panel layouts were confusing, and there were some places where the effects were so bright that I couldn't see what was even happening. So it was like a painted style, but the actual, like, the structure under the painting on some of the characters, like the faces especially, was not very good. I give it to 2.5 seems fair. We'll go 2.5 out of 5. Pretty berserkish too. I'm not familiar with a lot of Berserk, but let's see. Something ghostly. In a world where vengeful spirits are led to prey on the living, Imani and her best friend fight to exterminate these otherworldly beings in attempts to save the lives of those dear to her. By Blank Jellyfish. Is it supposed to look like this, or is it just undone? Like, alright, well, I guess let's read it. Try and follow the best we can. This is the entry, so I think this is a rough, like, layout. I don't think this is supposed to be here. The thumbnail was clearly finished art, and all of this is just like, these are like storyboards. This is storyboards. This isn't. Death Sky. No, death sound effects. I had to upload this partially finished because I ran out of time, but I'm not letting it go to waste. What? The 2 people actually see this. If you're interested enough, I can actually finish this episode and upload it separately. There was no point in posting it unfinished like this. This is, like, there's a little bit of color here. There's nothing here, like, I don't understand that logic. Like, finish it and post it separately, but don't enter it to the contest, because, like, this, there's no point, like. Now let's see. KIMON. An invitation has been delivered to the children of King Ashura. Amidst strange happenings, high in the Shrine of Time, KIMON and his siblings embark on an adventure into the unknown. This event could be page 1 of the Book of the End. Let's find that on out, why don't we? Yeah, sorry. Who goes first? Who wants to tell us how to open the door? Talk and you will... What do you mean I can't kill them? I told you not to bring him over. Where do you think you're going, brat? Your father didn't keep his promise. We're sorry, sir. We told him not to come. My apologies, Hito, for all the trouble. I hope you can forgive me. Go to the stairway. You can do whatever you want. Just let my guests reach here. What?
Alright, alright. You three, go with him.
Yes, ma'am. Why do you let him treat you like this?
What would you do? Would you punish him if he just wanted to show you what he's capable of for the sake of your cause?
I'm very confused. I feel like I jumped into this halfway.
What kind of message would you send by doing that? Are there any news yet? What?
This doesn't connect. What? Wait. This is the same character. She's telling the villain, what kind of message would you send by doing that? And then immediately she's in a completely different conversation with someone else. This doesn't connect. I'm really confused. It seems none of these people know how to open the door, and the air is carrying a strange scent with it. Your guests are almost here. KIMON. Hurry up already.
It's hard to walk with these things.
I'm not complaining, so why are you?
Someone's following us.
Where?
Show me where they are.
I'm really confused. Okay. Okay. What? This is him? No, that's someone else. Then who are these people? What is going on? Oh man, we're like 3 pages in and I'm already completely lost. What are you doing here? Thus, it hurts. I guess thus is his name. Thus. Told you to stay home. We don't know if it's dangerous or not. Go back and wait for us. We just wanted to help. We were worried about KIMON. I don't know what voice to give him anymore. I've used all my voices in the first minute. Why don't you let them stay? Worried about KIMON. Right. Right now there are more important things to worry about. It's better than worrying about a father who doesn't care about you. What did you just say, KIMON? I think a panel's not loading. Yeah, I think that one didn't load. One day all the pages will just load on time. There we go. You heard me. Don't mess with me, you little shit. I'm not in the mood. Again with this shitty attitude. At this rate, you're gonna end up alone. Bow.
Thus, KIMON, are you okay? Don't start.
I'm fine. I'm not gonna do anything.
What was that all about? Why did you do that?
Let's go. We'll climb by ourselves. Leave the children behind. They're in the way. Asshole. Oh, wait. I thought these were the same character. This is this guy. Let's go. We'll climb by ourselves. Leave the children behind. They're in the way. Him from this angle and him from the same angle look like the same character. You can't even tell. They got the same color scheme. They got the same hair. And last, I'm sick of climbing stairs. No, this is still him. You've got to be kidding me. Where's the shrine? And what is that spiral-like thing?
The people who sent that letter want us to climb up those clouds. The shrine must be up there.
What? More stairs?
Thought I heard something.
Have you thought about what I told you?
About our trip. This is not the time. You're thinking about leaving?
Yeah.
You're thinking about leaving me?
Damn it. I'm not going anywhere, okay?
I can hear your thoughts. I know you're lying.
Why me? Guys? Must be one of those guys that sent you the letter. Maybe he's just a visitor.
He doesn't look like a monk, though. They dress in red and yellow.
Oh, he's got some very Nier glam on. I appreciate that. When is it going to end? Tell me that light is it.
Must be more stairs after this, obviously. Wow, it's really a shrine.
But no one came to welcome us.
That building looks important. There must be someone there that can help us. Eh? What is this doing here? Show me everything. Show me everything your presence in this place means. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, people are going up to a shrine for some reason. I still don't know what that bridge scene at the beginning meant. We have to get out of here fast.
Where did these chains come from? We can't go through here. Oh wait, this is someone from the bridge. Oh, is this where the door was they were trying to open?
Show me everything your presence in this place means. Invisibility unto.
Let her go. What the hell?
I thought you said none of them were carrying weapons.
Oh great, another character.
None were carrying visible weapons. The girl made them visible before falling under my control. KIMON, I can see your swords.
It's true, I can see them too. Gotcha!
Gotcha, what are you saying? I'll always be one step ahead of you. KIMON, I'll take care of this guy. You go on ahead. Diva, let's go find Davina, and thus, Fus.
Oh my god, it's just like, how many characters can we fit in a single episode?
Your friend's gonna be alright, right?
If you do any jump cuts, completely different. Yeah, it's trying to do a little too much here. It seems like they've got a lot of interesting ideas, but we need to just choose a few of them and like dwell on them. We can't, yeah, I think I can kind of follow what's going on, but like it's there's a shrine in the sky and some people are trying to open the door to it. At least that's what I got from the first scene. And these people are also going up there, and these are the 3 kids that followed them when they weren't supposed to. And they're like, get lost, idiots. And so they go up and they get attacked, and then these kids get attacked from behind. Yeah, this is like, it's like an entire season of a shonen anime condensed into a single, like, I can mostly follow it, I think, but it's really, like, it's too much. It's way too much.
I've never seen him get into a fight he can't win. Gate, see you at the top.
I won't let you escape.
I told you already.
Where did they go?
I told you I'd take care of you.
Right, he runs up the stairs.
Where is everyone? Where's the fight? KIMON, up. KIMON, look up.
Bzat.
That makes 9,978. Arg. Too slow.
Oh god, another character.
Again. Too fast. How come you're still standing after that? I can stand a lot more. You have a lot of resistance to electricity. This is interesting. You're fast.
There's no action sound effects. We haven't hit the whoosh quota. We need whooshes. We need some whoosh, some tink tink, clang, bang. Tack tack. Wung. I think there was a wung earlier. There's no wungs in this.
But not that strong. And you let your guard down too easily. Punch. Grab. Slam. Let's see how much pain you can stand. Eh? What's this? What's going on? Let's see how much pain you can stand. Ouch! Ouch! You witch! Oh. You have a strange power, witch.
I don't actually know what has happened to him. She lifted him up. It hurt. And then he fell down. This is where the handy trope of anime over-explanation comes in, where it's like,
Oh, wow. That's her special technique that allows her to pick him up and cause pain to him and then drop him on the ground, you know? Like, there's a reason they over-explain everything in manga. It's so that you can actually tell what's going on if it's not obvious. And sometimes it's not. This one's, it's missing a little bit of context, a little bit of explanation, and a lot of sound effects. I didn't realize how much I miss the sound effects when they're not there. I make fun of them when they're there, but it does feel very empty without them. Here comes a swish. No, that's more like a whir. That's a spinning sword. Where are you? Wait, what? Why is she incapacitated now? Nothing happened to her. Oh, no. He shot her with lightning. Okay. Something did happen to her. I missed that. You went for your girlfriend instead? She's my sister. I just wanted to move her out of the way so that I can fight at ease. You think I'm playing the hero when you could have just escaped. It's a personal choice. I don't expect you to get it. You're probably nothing more than a lackey after all. Your ego has been fueled by the safety of your home, but the world is bigger than you think. I'm gonna teach you how to keep your head down. The world is a dark place full of monsters ready to devour you. Didn't think you were such a wimp. You're just a child running blind in the darkness. One day you were gonna bump into a wall and you just found it. You may be right, but today I'm gonna crush your stupid wall. Bzzz. Bow. That was the end. Yeah, this is... I was kind of like, just throw everything in it. Just put it all in there, you know? A little too much going on. I needed to focus on just one of those, because none of those stories got resolved at all. So it's like, we don't know why they were climbing the thing. We don't know what was behind the door. Why even introduce those concepts if we weren't going to do anything with them, you know? It should have just, like... We spent a lot of time on characters that ended up being completely irrelevant. It should have just focused on him, the sister, and Lightning Man on top of the mountain. We could have left all that other stuff out. Except for maybe the friend holding off the dude on the staircase. You know, it's just like, take out everybody that's not a part of the main trio. This ended up being way more convoluted than it had to be. So it's like, there's something here. It's just not being presented in the best possible way. I think I give it a like, though. I thought I'll give it a like. It deserves it. You know, an effort was made. I think that this is a good... I feel like this is a story that someone's put a lot of time into. It might even be like a comic outside of... Maybe they have like an ongoing one somewhere else, but... It's clear that this is like a piece of a bigger story, and that they've thought a lot about it. It's just the execution of this particular entry a little bit lacking. 3.5. No, 3. We'll go down to 3. Another thing they are looking for with this contest in particular is that the episode should be pretty much self-contained. And so you don't really want to leave on it to be continued. You don't want it to be like a thing out of context. You kind of want it to all like have fully like everything sorted out. You know, introduce everything that matters and solve everything that immediately needs to be solved. So you don't want to leave the fight unfinished. And you don't want to leave a bunch of plot threads hanging that, you know, like, I don't know, just feel like we spent the entire first half building up this plot that went nowhere, and then we barely had any room for the fight, which actually could have been really cool. It's trying to introduce too many things. Should have narrowed it down to just a few. Alright, Something's Wrong with Sam by Caim. Sam's a student at a high school for gifted children. One day she receives a message saying that she has to come to the roof after school. Coming to the place, Sam sees hostile teenagers. Word for word, and fight ensues. What?
She doesn't know them, but they seem to know her very well, or they think so, because this ain't the same Sam they hurt once. So who is she? Alright, the English is a little iffy. Also, I had going way slower on these than I thought I was. I was hoping to do like 20 in an hour. We're at almost 3 hours now, and we've not got the first 20. So I either need to speed up, or we're just not going to hit 100, because can't do these all night. Throw. What the hell? Glance. Chuckle. Chuckle. A message? Go to the roof after class. Why should I go to the roof? Ring, ring. Lesson's over. Don't forget to take the necessary textbooks from the library. 18-hour stream easy. Oh, God. Hey, dummy. Good luck. Huh? Yeah, no, this is atypical. What an assholes. There's no time. There is no time for dismantling. I have to find out why I'm being called to the roof. Well, I'm not saying this doesn't happen, but physical bullying from male to female is exceptionally rare. Like, men usually get physically bullied. Women, it tends to be more psychological. Bump. Hey, watch where you're going. So annoying, eh? Get out of my way. Something is wrong with Sam. Krieg. Look who's here. Oh, sideways text bubbles. Never do that. I'm not turning my computer sideways. We've been waiting for you, Sam. Slam. Seems these guys are happy to see me. A lot of time has passed since we last met. How have you been doing? Stare. I guess she's the initiator of this meeting. What do you want from... Shut up. Slap. Oh, we missed a couple of, I think she's slapping her in the face here, but it's not really, like, the arrows don't line up with that trajectory, so it looks like she's slapping her on the shoulder. Have you forgotten your place? How dare you speak without my permission? You must have forgotten the lesson I taught you last time. But since you haven't made any conclusions, I don't have any other options left. I'm starting to understand what's going on. Why did she even come up to the roof? You think she would have expected this? Like, just don't go. They didn't hit her with an ultimatum or anything. She could have just not went. They're the reason why I've changed. Guys, take care of her. Whoosh. You're too slow. Slam. So you want to fight? Okay, you'll get it. Step, step. Gotcha. Grab. Crack. Next. I don't understand what's going on. Why? Like... Come on, come closer. Whoosha. Smack. Damn. When did she become so strong? They surrounding me? Interesting. I keep thinking, why did you become so strong? It looks like you forgot everything because of the shock. What does she mean? Let me remind you what happened. You stood on this roof a year ago and wanted to end up her miserable life. You didn't even thank me time for helping you. Okay, so she was going to jump off the building, and this lady allegedly stopped her. I refuse to believe it. That's what she's telling her anyway, whether that's true or not. These bastards, it's all their fault. I won't forgive them. Crack. What are you doing? Grab her. So a year ago, you and your friends turned my life into hell. Bam. Turns out that now I will turn your life into hell. Huff, huff. Going somewhere? Get away from me. I see you're not so brave anymore. I'm so confused. Yeah, this one's like, I could follow it, but it's weird. I'm going to teach you a good lesson. And I'm going to do it by smearing your pretty face on the ground. Please don't. Sam, please. Bang, bang, bang. Creak. That was the teacher. Oh my God. What happened? Silence. Flinch, flinch. Teacher, help me. Sam, this can't be. You did this? Where are you going? Sam! Come back! He's in the door. Well, he was in the doorway. I assume he wouldn't just let her leave, but, well. Finally, I'm home. Today was a strange day. I feel so weird. Finally, I can take this, plop. I'm confused. I don't know what to do next. Where to look for answers. I wish you were here with me. I'll find out who did this to you. Sam. Wait, what? What? Okay. Okay. I think I got that. It seems like Sam was bullied until she jumped off the school roof. And so now her brother is pretending to be her to get revenge on the bullies. Okay. Yeah, there's clearly like English was not the first language. You can tell just by the way like the sentences were structured in some places, so some of it didn't come across that well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Exceptionally disturbing. That's a pretty weird. Yeah, it's a pretty weird premise for an idea. That could be fun. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's bizarre. I've never seen anything like it, I will say that. Yeah, it's pretty hard to follow. In terms of action, not that well done. Doesn't really strike me as an action series. Seems more like a drama. Well, action drama, but yeah, it definitely seems like a drama first. It was like, you could have fight scenes like that, but I don't think fighting is the point of a story like this. And yeah, this just didn't really convey the idea as well as it could have. There's an interesting story buried in here somewhere. It's just some of it was lost in translation, some of the finer details. The pacing was a little bit wonky, and I felt like it wasn't 100% clear enough what exactly was going on. But instead of surprisingly strong female character, it's my sister killed herself. Now I pretend to be her to fight the bullies. Yeah. It's kind of messed up. I don't know, I'd say pretty much everything that needed to be there was there, as the action wasn't the strongest. And again, it doesn't strike me as an action story. I give it a 3.5. 3.5 out of 5. I'll give it a like though. I think I like it. The episode deserves a like, I think. Art was decent. Panels were decent. It was readable. It just the English was not the best. How we doing, Archaicus Rex? All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, and then I'll read the next one. We're almost at the bottom of page 1. We've almost finished the first page. I can't believe how long this is actually taking. welcome. I return. What does everyone think about the CTA since the stream is on break? Honestly, I think I've mixed feelings about it. I think it's kind of unreasonable that 40% of the judging is based on quote-unquote audience engagement, because there's no system for like promoting these at all. So basically, you know, in a sea of thousands of entries with no actual like internal method for finding entries, there's not really any incentive for people to read these. So it's entirely on the creator to do their own promotion, which is almost a scam. And if the grade is 40% based off of that, then, you know, there's some people that just can't win. Just frankly can't, because they don't have the presence for it. So it'll be really interesting to see what gets chosen for the top 10, all the actual cash prizes. It'll be interesting to see what their numbers are like. You know, is it just going to be the ones that were the most popular, or will some like entries, like some of the more obscure ones, will those make it? Because they imply that it's not just big numbers. You don't just need the most views, the most likes. You need good ratios, but how much does a good ratio overcome big numbers? You know what I mean? Like, they're obviously looking for both. So anyone with a moderate following or the ability to push on other platforms could blow the average entry out of the water. I guarantee there are Twitter accounts of people who posted an entry and are retweeting, reposting a link to it every single day until the judging is over. Yeah, there are like, for example, we're sorted by date right now. If we go by popularity, all the top ones are people that already have ongoing web comics on this site. So people that already have a fan base that's already on this website, or people with big followings on like Instagram or Twitter or, you know, something like that, to where they could funnel promotion to it. I haven't really seen a case of a completely unknown creator making something for the first time and like really blowing up off of it in this contest. It seems like you pretty much have to have your own promotional structure elsewhere. So going into it with nothing anonymously, like, you almost don't have a chance. Which I can understand why Webtoon would want to look for a series that's popular with readers. It makes sense. Like, you know, if something is well received on the platform, if it's already got a kind of a base audience, then that means that it'll perform well if they, or it'll more likely perform well if they turn it into an ongoing series. But at the same time, it kind of sidelines a lot of stuff that could potentially perform well that just doesn't have that pre-existing audience. So I feel like it's really weird to judge the contest that way. Makes sense for a 40% ratio? See, I don't think so. I think it gives them almost a slight insurance policy. It's like them saying that they're not willing to take a risk, but a risk could pay off quite well. And I mean, they're throwing around, you know, a couple $1,000s with this contest, but that's nothing to them. You know, they're a pretty big company. So even if they, you know, produce something and choose something that, I don't know, because a good idea doesn't need to have a pre-built following in order to get one. You know, if it's good enough, and they're going to read every entry, they have to. So we already kind of like, I don't know, it just seems like they should choose the best one, you know, what they think will sell the best. Because again, when there's only a month after deadline to actually get attention on a project, it seems kind of unreasonable that so much of the judging, almost half of the grade, is based on engagement. Because again, I just feel like it kind of discounts the potential for an unknown series, an unknown creator to pop up with something incredible, because sometimes that happens. But it's easy for that thing to be overlooked if it doesn't have a promotion structure. So, yeah, I don't know. I think they should take the numbers into consideration, but 40% of the grade seems like too much. Anyway, let's check out Black Blood by Netto Dinetto. A young man comes to a city he has never stepped on, meets creatures that are shaped like monsters, and humans who can have unique abilities. What strange phenomenon happened to the city? Mature themes? Bro, this comic contains adult elements. Not nudity, but a very great fight between men and men. Therefore, if you have children, tell them to read it when they are adults. Gah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Sigh. Gah! Scratch. What's wrong with this city? Creek. Khalil, a young man who has his own purpose, goes to a city he was never stepped on. Tear. Sorry. Ha-ha-ha. What kind of exorcism is that? They didn't do it like that in here. Another one? What, a human? What? A human? Yeah, there we go. Rhinos. Rocket. Like a rhino? There's no way a human could change form without a contract with something. What? How can you avoid me without looking back? Shut. I can hear. Oi, oi, let me go. What are you doing? Set. Who? The name of your ability. Ooh-ah! And away he goes. Bonk. Ouch, my head. What? Tap, tap, tap. Whoosh. Hey, stop it. I can't fight. While in the air like this. Whoosh. This is almost too fast-paced. I've complained about slow pace, but this one's just diving right into it, and I don't even know what we're doing. No, 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 sir. I'm an acrophobia. I'm afraid of heights. Too many bullshits. No, I think it's our main guy saying that. The arrow's pointing at Rhino, but... Too many bullshits. That's not a lie. No. Thump. Clank, 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 clank. Tap, scratch. It's like a real horn. But worse. Rhinos. Rhinos. Rocket. Fwam. Wait, what? Gah. Whoa, whoa. I didn't expect that. You blocked my attack with that black one. I think there's Rhino saying it. I didn't expect that. Yeah, it's hard to tell where these speech balloons are coming from. Looks like the staff doesn't belong to this world, and the exorcism you did with that MAGA. They didn't do it like that. This is... we've lost some things in translation here. This is I wonder what language this was written in. My back. Oh, the red one was MAGA, huh? Which world are you from? Wow, this guy can regenerate himself just by touching with his thumb? Damn, what a freak. You're breaking the rules of nature. Wait. About breaking the rules. Hey, answer my Hoi, old man. Can I ask you something? How about cutting the conversation? Everyone likes conversation. What's MAGA? Are you a MAGA too? How can you get that? How can you get that? A contract? But doesn't like being cut off. Oh? Someone just asked me. Are you really asking me? For real? I rarely get asked by other people. Yes. This is so awkward. It's because I talk a lot. That's why no one... Wait, what? No, that's him saying that. I can't tell who's talking. This is so awkward. It's because I talk a lot. That's why no one... No, I have to fix it. Okay then. I'll start from the beginning. Sure. I really don't know about it. But this is just a theory from the researchers. When someone dies, the angel of death will take that person's spirit to the realm of grave. If he's a good person, then his spirit will be happy without leaving anything in the world, except his charity. But if he's a bad person, his spirit will be sad because of his crime and leave the spirit's shard, which inherits his bad character. And strangely, this shard has its own consciousness. Good, bad. When the shard was born, he was in a very hungry condition. If he doesn't eat a human's heart, then the shard will fade. So they have the options of creating... Oh my god, look at all this text. They have the option of creating or searching for a vessel because the shard can't digest the heart without it. Create means to form a body from the ground because the best vessel is actually created from it, but not as perfect as God's creation. It will be the one you fought earlier. They called it Maga. And search means to mutual with humans. Of course, by providing benefits to each other, human gives some hearts to Shard, and Shard gives the ability to get hearts more easily. This is called... blah. Oh my god. They called this Maganoid. A little story. When Shard came to me to do a contract, he gave me sweet words and offered an ability. I was shocked and very scared to see him. Then I accidentally saw a poster with a picture of a rhino, and suddenly I got this ability. Crack! Ugh. So you want to take my heart, huh? Someone already has it. You're late. Whoosh. Wow, he can shoot that horn from his hand. That's so cool. Hioi? My staff. Why does this picture look like... Huh? It's gone? Ah. Damn, he tricked me with the first horn. I forgot that he has two. You disappoint me, kid. I've spoken well because you let me to answer the question. But you just treated me like that. Now my shard isn't hungry, but I'm interested in your staff. I'll take the... Wham! Oh, you want to take it, huh? Whoosh. I doubt if you can lift that. Ha! It's because the staff contains magic that only I can lift. If you try to lift it, then its weight will change from 15 to 31.614... several thousand pounds. Oh, is it that heavy? Try it. Okay, then. What happened? Did he just touch his thumb to his left hand to make a new horn? Rhinos, rebuke. Ah. Rahaha. It seems fair, right? I hate this. What? He disappeared. No, he must still be here. But where? Where? Step. You know what? I don't like getting hurt. The hell I care. Boom, pow, wump, wump, wump. Why doesn't he use his left hand? What? His eyes are like mine, but with black sprinkle. Wham! Cack! Grab. Whoosh! Cough. Oh, my stomach hurts so... Crap. The sprinkles around my eyes are my blood that comes out from his attack to increase range of sight. And on my feet is to increase movement speed. No! I'm sure he doesn't know about this. Yoy, so scary. What's Rhino? Red Rhino. Cool name. If I use my blood that comes out due to the wound caused by someone, the payoff is to lose 2 times the blood that has come out. And if I use my blood because I took it out myself, then I'll lose 4 times what I took. That's the natural law of black magic. When I get something, there must be a price to pay. And I call it black blood. Come then. Oh, I see you can control your blood, huh? That's why there's no blood on your wound. If so, I'll use an ability similar to yours. Sin. But it sins. Yoy, sin? What an interesting ability. Like facing a real... It's yours, right? What? Who's talking? An old man. Lift my staff of damnation? What is that, pepper spray? Shush. What the? I know sin can make your body stronger, but if you use it excessively, will let the shard take over your body, and you'll lose your life slowly. Then if you die, the shard will still be born, and all of that will keep happening over and over. Why did it happen? 'Cause you'll die evil and leave evil behind. You should be able to die well and leave nothing in the world but kindness, right? I know you're a good person, You'll still be alive if you let go of that contract. Liar! I'll die if I let go of the contract. It would be easy to talk like that if you weren't in the same position as me, and I don't know who you are, so I don't care. There's a difference between letting go and breaking a contract. It didn't work, huh? Old man, step back. My fight isn't over yet. Yes. What the? Bwag! Chuck. Gah! What's this? Does he want to exorcism me? Damned! Ugh! Damnation! Blah! How can you separate me without killing him? Ah, let me go! What? He can separate the shard from the main spirit without taking this rhino to his life. Say goodbye to your contract. It's a major breakthrough to stop this phenomenon. Huh? What are you talking about? And in fact, I lied to him that he would live if he let go of the contract, just to make him cry and realize his mistake. No, you're just a human. You have no idea what you're due. Shut. So there would be no new shard when he died. Damn. So annoying. Wiggle. Old man, catch. Thanks for helping me. Thanks. Just wait it a little bit if you want to open it. And about this guy, he'll wake up by himself. Let him rest. And by the way, what's inside that spray? A perfume? This one. It's not a perfume. This is a small part of the manga. Manga tears, you've seen that. Manga tears, you've seen that before, right? Not from Maganoid, but pure Maga. It can erase the sin that Maganoid uses when it turns red. And now let me ask you something. You're not from here. What? Where? Splash. No. There's no way you're still alive if you lose this much blood. Young man. What? Yeah, finally you read it to the end. Please hit subscribe, like, and comment anything if you want to support me. Can't stop laughing. Bro, you need to see this to remove your curiosity. What? Okay. Yeah, that one was decent. I'll give it a like. I feel like they're trying to explain a little too much. It's hard to get the balance right of like how much to explain, because you do have to explain some stuff in a setting like this, but you don't want to overdo it. And I feel like this one went a little bit like it used too many words to say what it needed to say. It needed to find a faster way to get from point A to point B. It felt a little awkward. It was a bit spliced in, which, you know, that will happen. Like, pacing is a problem when you only have one episode to work with. But the art was decent. The flow of the fight was fairly good. They introduced a lot of concepts. Still left a little bit of room for mystery, but only thing is I don't know why I should care about the main character. Like, I don't know what he's doing. So yeah, I'll give it a 9. I think 9 is reasonable. Also, the translation was not the strongest, I must say. It's clear that whoever wrote it was not English as their first language. There's a lot of like weird sentence structures and odd grammar, but yeah, it was decent. All right, Saint's Acre by Shoisui. With the Paragon Ravel set to be executed, his pupils and heroes from across the globe find themselves in a war of morality. Okay. The War in Heaven, Paragon Graveyard, Saints Acre, 10/11/2042. A few minutes remain before the execution. I'd hoped we could be civilized until then. Who's this guy? Good guy, bad guy? Gah! Bam!
Enough already. You can't keep rushing like this. If you get yourself killed, then what? You might actually have to do something? Boo. Go to the anti-personnel page and find me a distraction. Okay. It's not a competition, Sue. You're upset and you're scared. I get it. I don't need you to pretend you feel what I feel. I'm not pretending. Ravel is my teacher too. We all want to get him back safe, same as you. Well, if you want him back, he's right there. I understand that, but we just need to hold out a bit longer. The Paragons will be here. Then keep waiting. Boo, fly around back. Pomf.
What are we gonna do on the Pomf?
You gotta be kidding me.
A paint grenade? Couldn't break through my barrier, so now you're just playing jokes?
Nope. Just hoped you'd be dumb enough to obstruct your own vision.
Shing. Kaboom. Idiot. Whack. Crash. In the interest of fairness, I'd like to give you and your dear teacher up there all the time you were promised. Don't make that impossible. Unless you truly believe they won't show, we can get things underway if you'd like. You're already down one. Looks like I beat you to it. Now, right you are. You know, I do wish there was another way. I find coercion through violence to be a desperate remedy. You see, these paragons that you and the rest of the world idolize aren't truly heroes. They're opportunists. So for so long, they've taken the easiest jobs and bathed in all the praise. But we can fix that today. Through death, through sacrifice, all will be redeemed. Let's see if they believe their own lies. Let's make some real heroes.
Huh?
Boom.
Sounds like we just missed out on a crash course in grandstanding.
No, these the Paragons. I don't 100% know what's going on. They're trying to stop the guy from being executed, I guess. I don't even know why he's being executed, so.
Rail! Where the hell's my little brother? Said he couldn't make it, kid. Sent me instead. Lucky you. I don't know what deal the two of you made, but someone as selfish as you comes with a high cost. I didn't realize you thought so highly of me. Looks like you got started without us. I assure you it wasn't my intention. Children just don't understand the value of patience. I sincerely hope there isn't any bad blood. I can't move. My blood feels thick.
Wait, who's saying that? Who is this? It doesn't matter.
Crap!
I guess it's her.
Wham!
What? Who's this? Skid.
Can't cut the line. You took Ravel hostage to prove we don't have what it takes to save him from you, right? Stop hiding and start proving. Don't let your eagerness make you a martyr before your time. Ahem. I hope to see you all let go of your narcissism before you part ways with this life.
I don't know who's speaking. I think it's him. I think it's our villain. I can't tell. He's got a big blob of stuff and there's a bubble pointed at it. And also the green on black text is a really weird decision. We're the narcissists here. Shoom. Arg. Blam.
Hang on. 9.
9? Nine? I don't know.
I'm coming up. Can you get her down? Sure, but no promises she lands on her feet. How many characters are in this thing? Oh my gosh.
We got a single episode. The last thing you want to be doing is trying to introduce and establish like 20 characters. You gotta just like keep it simple. Holy crap. This would be a cool scene if I like knew these people, but like I don't. So there's no time for me to get to know them. Like it's gotta keep it small. I think I can get you out if I... Not an option, boo. Stay still up there, I might miss. Huh? Got a bow and arrow. Boom. Jerk. Only one of us can float, you know. You're still within my reach. Who is this? Oh, that's the slime monster. Okay. Keep this slimy creep busy for a sec. On it. Blip. Of all the heretics here, I was hoping I wouldn't have to punch you. Sue. Gross. June, lock him down. Chow, I need a lift. I never enjoy this part. Energy dispersion. Heat death. Who is this? Every time someone does, like, it just keeps cutting to all these new characters that I haven't seen yet. And I don't know what any of them, like, do until they do it, so. That's just a little too much. There's too much going on here. This is way too scaled up, considering we have no history with this world or its people. I hope your passing on is painless. Get up there. Whoosh. Abstraction. Splatter. Crack. Shatter. Shatter. Wait, what? A castle? I thought it was a mountain. Okay. This is fine. That look in your eyes screams self-indulgence. That can't be what drives you in your line of work. If our goal's the same, helping them helps me, right? I don't even know who I'm looking... I don't think this is the same character I started with, is it? No. There's two characters that look like this, so... I'm multitasking. Whoosh. If only things were so simple. That logic will only ever earn you the right to choose. No action sound effects here. What happened? There were tons of them, and now it's just stuff happening, but... How could I know how much impact there is without a well-placed foom? What did you do? You should have just let me die. Oh, wait, what? He fired a thing at Dreadlock's lady. She blocked it. You were right about me, kid. That bloody bastard, too. I am selfish. He's expecting me. If I don't show, he'll never forgive me. Or worse. Please, I know it won't bring my sister back, but I need another chance. It's a flashback? I think this is a flashback. Yeah. I don't know what I thought my second chance would look like. Rail! Stay awake, Rail! Ah. There it is. Damn it! Damn it! I guess that person died. I don't know. Sue! Burn it all down if you have to. Just get Ravel back. Gotcha. Trace. Sideways panels. I don't like these. Send me up there. Portal's open. You have me. Whatever grudge you hold against me, take my life for it. But please, let the children live.
I'm afraid this isn't personal. Change requires a catalyst, and you're the piece that fit. Unfortunately, that means the children are of no use to me. My whole body is numb. My legs are moving on their own. Shit. Sue!
Oh, there's this guy on the pole saying that.
I'm done.
Why? I don't get it. I feel like we missed a step here, like... whatever.
Boo, no. You know you can't possess a human.
Wait, what?
Well, maybe my favorite human should stop being so clumsy. I'm serious, Boo. You can't survive in a vessel that already has a soul. Then let's do what we came to do, at least make me look good on the way out. Oh? You're okay. Listen, you need to leave me. You can't beat him on your own. You heard your teacher. Did you believe coming back here would change something? He's right, Boo. I can hardly move an inch. I need you to move for me so I can grab what's on that paper. But you'll get hurt. I can't hurt worse than I already am, Boo. This can't be for nothing. Now move me, even if you have to break my goddamn crack. Ah!
I have no idea what is going on.
What?
Writing with fire. Pyrography. Shiz.
To die for my own cause. I suppose there's beauty in that. I can only hope my words reach the ears of those who aren't willing to do the same. So I guess that's it, huh? You're leaving me now? Oh, come on, don't be like that. We were good together, weren't we? Yeah. The best. Then I guess that means your next partner has some big shoes to fill. You don't even wear shoes, Boo. You got me there.
The tragedy of Saint's Acre. You'll find your way. You always do. I feel like that could have been really good if I knew what any of it meant. There's too many characters, and I couldn't follow really what was going on that well. Like, I suppose the action was decent. It was just a little bit like there was too much happening. There's way too much happening. That felt like the end of an arc. You know, it was building up to something, but it didn't really establish itself well. So I don't know what the context was at all. There's no context at all for this. So it's just things happening. There's some people died. It seemed like it was very emotional, but I had no investment in any of those characters. So I didn't resonate with me at all. So it was well done, but it doesn't work as a standalone. 7 out of 10. Let's see. Lost Birds, one shot. Submission for call to action. After nearly forgetting her date with the boy from the ice cream shop, Lien hurriedly prepares to go meet up with her date. However, Lien runs into trouble along the way. Lost Birds by Silver Espada. The thumbnail for this is in black and white. That doesn't necessarily matter. It just kind of tells me, that's not a good sign. Self-defense training. Open to all ages. Affordable classes. Free hugs and kicks. Korea.
I see you're working hard again today.
Lien, the hard worker.
Ashley, friend of the hard worker. Leanne. What? Don't you have something to prepare for today? You seem very relaxed. Like what? I thought your date with Ice Cream Boy was today. No, that's tomorrow. Friday. Today is Friday. Oh, Ash, you're kidding, right?
Oh, sorry. Wait, where were we?
I wasn't kidding. 10:09 a.m. Friday. Huh? I guess I better get up now. Thud. Oof. Leanne? S&E ice cream.
Which flavors would you like?
Is it alright if I tell him directly myself?
Huh? Sure.
Then...
Yeah, these are different characters.
May I have 1 scoop of raspberry cheesecake and 1 scoop of chocolate? I am hard of hearing. Please be patient. Did he hear me clearly?
Jing Yi, Ice Cream Boy. Got it. 1 scoop of this one, and that one.
Yes. It's so nice that we made it here before the shop gets busy later today. Middle schoolers. Otherwise, I wouldn't been able to talk to him. Yeah, we were lucky that classes ended early today. And the way you ran out of the classroom so quickly, too.
That was a hassle, wasn't it?
Not at all. It's nice being able to interact with customers without having to constantly rely on you to repeat things back to me.
Okay. Anyways, since it's slow right now and your shift's gonna end soon, how about you go organize the back room a little before you leave?
Okay. Oh, hello. What can I get for you?
Wait, is this the first guy? This is the first guy. What can I get for you? Yeah, there's a bunch of people outside the store.
The guy that disappeared to the back just now. I need to talk to him.
Let's see.
Where do you think you're going? To the place where we're gonna meet up. It takes a while to get there, so I have to leave now to get there on time.
You're gonna go looking like this? What is this jacket?
My nicest one. You're not going on a date. You're going to go see your biker gang. I have a biker gang? It would be nice if I had a bike. Just take this off. We're going shopping. What? I don't have time for that. I already told you. It's far. That's no problem. We can take my car. Okay, fine, but what's wrong with my outfit? Well, you said it yourself before. You've been trying to soften up your image because of that Jing Yi boy. You were afraid that some flowery guy like him wouldn't like someone like you. So if you want to match his image, this outfit ain't it. You're gonna need different clothes. Oh, yeah. We're both so different. I wonder if he'd still be interested in me if he knew what I was really like. But I'd like to pretend that even someone like me can catch the attention of someone as sweet and gentle as him.
This is apparently going to turn into an action at some point.
I wish my shift was a little longer so I didn't have to deal with these people. I already told you I don't do this anymore.
Understand you got your cute new gig and all, but is it enough for you?
That's none of your business.
Well, we still need you, and we ain't asking for much. Plus, I hear that hearing aids are pretty pricey. Just know that you'll be well rewarded. So,
why did he have to string this guy along? And now the others have been waiting for us for a while because of this. Meanwhile, someplace else.
There's a couple things going on here. It's fun, I guess, but where is this all going? Get to the point.
No, I think I know where this is all going, but... How long have we been waiting? This random dude they're bringing along better be worth... Hey, look over there. She looks loaded. Did it rain this morning? There's a lot of puddles around. Oh, this is her. I need to be careful not to get my new clothes dirty. These are such nice clothes, not to mention expensive, too. You don't have to pay me back, so just don't be an embarrassment, okay? It costs so much.
I got here way earlier than I expected, so I don't know what to do. I'm so nervous. Shh. Now he's whipping out a knife. Really like what I'm wearing? Ping. Did you pick up that guy yet? We're bored. We just spotted some rich girl standing around by herself. Lol, we'll be done with her before you even get here. Impatient bastards. Told you. We're just around the corner. As I was saying, why is this guy worth the trouble? He's the backup. We're gonna need him if those pigs from the other side of town decide to show up. He's supposed to help us with that? You haven't seen him in action, so you don't know how good he is. But those guys have been creeping onto our turf lately. I hate to admit it, but we can't handle them as we are now. Their numbers are growing quick. But Jing Yi, he's a ping, 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 ping. What? Why did they just send me a ton of texts? Now they're calling? Hey, we're right around the corner, so just wait. That girl, she's a monster. Thwack. Do you hear that? It came from over there. I need to be careful. I don't want to ruin such nice clothes. I better go wait somewhere else. There might be more of those creeps crawling about here. Loom. Hope there aren't more of them around. That one guy was calling someone. I need to leave before more show up. Where the heck are they having this day? This is like just getting accosted by thugs. I should call the cops first, though. Yeah. Fwish. Just leave me alone, damn it. Schwip. Twist. Whack. Hey, we're here. What's going on? Thump. Seriously? Now there's more of them? I don't want to deal with this now. There's gotta be somewhere... Wait, there's somewhere I gotta be soon. What's going on? I can't hear what they're saying, but they seem to be making a fuss. Oh, this is the ice cream guy. Didn't see what happened ahead of him. There's no way that lady did all this. But there's no one else but her here. Let's get her. I'll make this quick. Whoosh. There's somewhere I gotta be soon. When did she... behind? Swish. Dodge. What's happening? Is this lady picking a fight with us? I think she said something while she was behind me, but I'm not sure what she said. But that voice, it sounded a little familiar. Grah! Swip. Whish. Thunk. Let's get this over with. Done. Pow. Wham. Bam. Thock. Thock. Thock's a pretty good one. She took out everyone so quickly. I'm the only one left since I managed to avoid all that. She's still gonna come after me too, right? But there's something about her that's picking at my mind. Yeah, I wonder what that could be. She kind of reminds me of... I can wait for you outside the cafe, but if it's raining that day, I'll wait on inside. Leanne. There's no way that woman over there is her. Someone like her wouldn't be involved with these thugs. Was it because of the similar hair and stature that reminded me of her? But would Leanne ever dress like that, though? Hold on. Am I forgetting something? Wait, is today Friday? I'm supposed to be meeting her today. It completely slipped my mind. I'm sorry, Leanne. Since they're all knocked out, I think it'll be fine if I ditch them for today. I'll deal with them another day. If I hurry, I think I'll be able to meet with her on time. But first... Leap. Whoosh. Lol. Gak! I have to deal with this person. Shoot, I got distracted. Why did she remind me of Leanne anyway? Maybe they look alike? I didn't get a good look at her face, though. Yes, I got him. I saved the trickiest of them all for last. Huh? That hair color. Lol. This one's pretty good. Took a long time to get to the point, but it got there. Lost the battle against the Webtoon upload limit. Oh, it got cut off. Oh no. Well, I'm not going to read any more of it. I would like to see how it ends, but only the first episode counts for the contest. So, I want to read what the judges read. It was pretty good, though. Pretty much... I want to rate it 10, but it doesn't... Like, the end is... How long was the end? How much got cut off, I wonder? Not actually that much. We'll go with the 9. 9 because the end got cut off. I would have given it a 10. This did a pretty good job of setting everything up that mattered. Paying everything off, except for, like, you know, I don't know. Even without, like, the actual resolution, I feel like it's kind of, you know where it's going, so it's sufficient with what was there. But yeah, that one was surprisingly solid. Does feel a little bit like a romance in disguise. Like, I'm skeptical if that's actually a proper action series or if it's just pretending to be one. But it did a good job of it nevertheless, so. Alright, we did it. We made it through page 1. And I think I've run out of classical music. Let's pick another random. Yeah, I can't go armed with this one. This should be exciting. Upbeat. Alright. Starting on page 2 with Street Heroes by Blindstar999. Sorry, XX Blindstar999XX. Daniel and Camilla are a loving couple in near-future Japan. From baking to dancing to their favorite hobby, street combat, they do everything together. When the rest of the street racing community discovers Camilla's secret, the duo must figure out how to redeem their reputation while battling over other mechanical threats. What? Okay. A little key for you. Red text is Camilla. Blue text is Danielle. Daniel, not Danielle. Daniel. White text, strangers and non-important characters. Okay. At a casual street race hosted by the official Safety and Street Racing Foundation. Car's fixed. You do my CS homework. I just got you ice cream. Too complicated. Daniel, my boyfriend. You're a mechanic. You need to learn it. Computer science isn't important. Nope. Fine. Maybe if you win, then. Love you, gearhead. Love you, nerd. Ready, set, go. Zoom. Oh, we got a car action sequence here. A little too close for comfort. That's the plan. You cheat. What's new? Later, Danny. I can't really tell what's going on. That's it. Boop. Brawl mode activated. Even though I have an advantage, my dexterity, Daniel can still beat me. He knows me so well. But I'll beat him this time. Let's get robot legs. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Miss. Wait, what? I have no idea what's happening. We started out with racing cars and now You get your hopes up. You just need more training, nerd. Whoosh. Oh, we hit the whoosh quota. Take that. Take that. I won't go easy on you.
You better not.
Scratch.
Oh no. Haha, too slow.
Punch, bash, strike. Those two seem like they're having a lot of fun. Too much fun. Jab, jab, stab.
Ha!
You're putting up a good fight, Kamala.
You getting tired?
No, just getting started.
Sure.
This one really went off the rails for me. Wow. Eject. Uh-oh. Whoa, she has robot legs? What?
Looks like I'll have to worry about more than just my CS homework.
What? Okay. Not done yet. Yeah. That's, It's not really any context, it's not really any story. It was really hard to tell what was going on or why. 2 out of 10. Rancor. In a country sick of being ruled by those with natural power, a young prince and princess fight to escape rebels. Wounded, can the young prince stand strong enough to protect his only remaining family? By Hua Zhuan. Alright, let's see. Zing, zing. That's far enough. You're up, rookie. Finish her off. Halt. On it. Bzzzt. Bzzzt, bzzzt. Grack. Boo-hoo. Flinch.
Ari?
Soren, run! Gulp. Lyra, stop the princess. Teo and Rookie, with me. Yes, Captain. Yes, sir. Foo. Slash. Bitch. You murderers will never amount to anything but scum. You don't deserve the Gemstone's powers.
Hypocrite.
Your death throws mean nothing to me. Dodge. But his injuries. Yank. Stuff is happening in this. Bam. Slam. Sending such a small group of weaklings after Soren. Crouch. You probably thought I'd have died. Amateurs. That's a pretty cool panel, I suppose. This one's, Bzzz. This Caim, the old man. He can't be. Akram? It's been over a decade, yet you still lack respect. And underestimate your opponents, You damn cockroaches! Badoom. Shit, I pushed too far. Fwoom. I don't have enough control to break the Caim. If I let it all out. Slam. Gasp. Bam. Thud. Luckily for us, his horn's broken. He can barely hold his Caim in. I'll go find the princess. You ready, rookie? Lyra and Teo know to leave the last shot for you. Any second thoughts? Always the one page that doesn't load. You'd think these loaded, like, in order. It's weird that it doesn't. Always. The second I press, yep. Every time I hit refresh, it immediately like pops up like it was there the whole time. But 9. Let's put an end to the Trissis family's tyranny once and for all. Bzzzt. With pleasure. Kaboom. Oh, here we go again. Once, just once, everything will load the first time. I don't know what it is. Some of these like higher quality ones, they always just do this. Oh well. Perfect opportunity to make a nice cup of tea. I could use it. Yelling at my monitor for several hours now, so. Who drinks tea? I don't know. Lame people. Oh, hey, it loaded. Cool. Wait, no. It didn't. Lame. No, here we go. Some foom is going on. Shit, he's not even trying to keep his Kaima in. Ooh. Rook, what are you doing? It's just like before. Rook! Run! Crack. Rancor. I'll be back with some author notes. Leave a like and sub if you enjoyed it. This one was okay. Again, not really any context for what was going on. It didn't tell a complete story. It didn't resolve everything that it set up. The fight didn't even end. So that hurts it. They did a good job of establishing the characters that were there. The major ones anyway. There's like 3 that kind of, 3 or 4 that we kind of like got a little picture of their personalities. The rest were kind of just like additional effects in the fight here and there. But yeah, don't really know anything about why they were fighting at all. It's missing context. And therefore, 7 out of 10. The art was nice, and for the most part, it was easy to follow what was going on. So, like, it did some things very well. It's just the story was not really well presented. Let's see, Last Christmas by Animican, I don't know. Patchwork girl gives her heart to the wrong guy. Must fight to get it back. Last Christmas. Oh, wow. We're going fully saturated colors. I respect that. Should literally... Okay. What is... Here you go. It's my heart, lol. What is... I'm so confused. What? Sonic and Tails? Thunk, thunk, thunk. Blah, 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 blah. My apologies for the coffee pot noises in the background. There's a requirement that there is beverage, and well, there's only one way to make it. I probably should have got my electric kettle. It's a little bit quieter. Yeah, I must be honest, I have no idea what I just read. There's really no dialogue. And I can't actually tell what happened at all, so, yeah. Well, that doesn't do it for me. Valence. By Kalinora. A night out takes a turn when Valence encounters a stranger on the train. Let's see. Valence, over here. Hey, girl, you all ready to dance? Step, step. Boom. Boom, boom. I'll go grab some drinks. Thank you, you're the best. Here, guys. We got another character. By the way, why aren't you showing off your sexy legs? Right? Val would look so pretty. Oh, I thought it was a cute fit. Well, boom, boom. Club. Bye, guys. See you next time. Bye. Next time, I'll introduce you to this cute boy I know. Bye, Valence. Swish. Huh? What the? I thought I was the only one here. Strange, I didn't see him enter. Ding. Whoosh. Oh, we hit the whoosh quota. Gone. Whoosh. Grab. You see a homeless guy on a train, you don't just go messing with his stuff. Swish. Cut. What the heck? Is this some sort of prank? Behind you. Whoosh. What? Okay. Block. She's just that good. Dodge. Huh? Holy shit, how did I do that? I'm not waiting around to see if I can do that again, though. You're too slow. Slide. Gasp. Block. Kick. Slam. How did you do that? Who are you? Don't worry, you don't need to know. Stretch. Lift. Wham! Oh my, did that hurt? Psh. Bam! How did you like that one? Oh, no. Crack. Why would you ever punch someone in the knee? Feels weirdly soulless. Yeah, it's kind of like it's missing something, I think. I don't know. It doesn't help that there's like so many of these front-on like flat shots like this. Most of the main character shots, it seems like they just kind of recycled some of the art, so it just makes it very stiff and disconnected. Stepping. Oh shit. Boom. Crack. It already expanded this much. How am I going to explain this? Leap. Bam. This wake-up call is earlier than expected. I just need to immobilize her. Where's the fun in that? Melt. I'm serious this time. If you get her killed, we're both screwed. Well, some kind of demon stuff. No promises. She's got more control over it than I thought. What? I don't know. That's crack. Foosh. Bam. Ugh. She didn't even stay down after that. Wow, that's all you can do? Swish. Crack. You underestimated another foe. Shut up. You sure don't need my help again? You sure you don't need my help again? Rap. You can die here today, but I'm not going down with you. Whoosh. That's more like it. What's this? Finally taking this seriously, I see. You're going to be a pile of flesh and bones by the time I'm done with you. Wait. I won't be able to take that. I give up. I could have killed her. What? You win. I'll see you later. Whoosh. What the hell? You've got to be kidding me. Close. The threat is gone. You are released. It seems like you're missing a shoe. Thanks for reading. Okay. Weird. This was, interesting. I don't know, I feel like I didn't really get enough out of it. Again, missing context. The context is always going to be the the part that weighs these down the most, because you only have one episode, so it's really hard to pace it to where you can fit everything that makes it stand alone. Zero context, but it wasn't complex. I mean, yeah, it wasn't complex, but it's like, I don't know. Some kind of demonic possession tattoos give cool powers. I can insinuate some basics from that. Yeah, you can look at it and say, like, I get where this is kind of going, but I think the biggest miss was that I didn't really feel any investment to any of the characters, so, like, I don't really care what happens next. Like, I don't know. It didn't do it for me. And it's also like, it wasn't really clear if she knew about it or not. At first, it seemed like she didn't. But then at the end, she kind of like didn't really seem that surprised. So, aren't 18 characters that stand around talking about how awesome they are before fighting? Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'll say the fight scene was like, it was easy to follow. I could tell what was going on at all times. I didn't really find myself with any questions, which is a good and a bad thing. But yeah, it was decent. It was missing context. That was my bigger problem with it. Missing a little bit of context. Let's see. Parted World by Molly. Twins Aloe and Amos have to go and repair a camera, But the task which should be a mere repair job turns out to be something totally else. Parted World. Prologue. Tower. Are you sure we should be the ones doing this job? It's near the entrance to the Parted World. All we have to do is check why the cameras are not working. It should be fine. Location's not far from here. Very close, Caw. What was that? Are you sure we should be going further? It was nothing. We need to fix those cameras. Plus, we are really close. This is, off to an interesting start. No touch, Caw. Caw. Caw, caw. Thud. Dokag. Wake up, Dokag. Oh no. Martians. Amos, we have some company. Grrr. Run. Thud. Grrr. Swish. Grrr. Dead. What were monkeys doing here? Whatever they were, it's not a good sign. Let's reach the lift quickly. What the hell? What the hell indeed? Grrr. Swish. Go to hell. Slash. Whoosh. Burst. Grrr. Shriek. Whack. Bam. Boom. Swoosh. Burst. There's a lot of sound effects. There's more sound effects than action here at this point. Cough, cough, cough. Grrr. Flick. What the? Roar. Thud. Shriek. This is a little hard to follow. Ah, slash. Like, I know what's going on, but it's like, it's not, it doesn't flow. All are dead. Thud. Hello. Roar. Oh no, it's the peanut butter talus. Boom. Thud. Hey, monkey sir. Die. Hiya. Stab. Growl. Ah. Cough. Squish. Growl. Thud. Wake up, Aloe. Wake up. That little bite can do nothing to your twin brother. Dummy. Caw, so weak. Me dead. This little one is up as well. The poison from the bite affected me. But what happened to Dokag? Also, who shot that arrow? And why did your aura stop working? So many questions. But we know one thing for sure. This was not a mere camera repair job. Someone wanted us here. Yeah. That one was a little rough. Little rough. Oh, thank you, Crimson Bleak. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, you have a great night. Morning. Yeah, I feel like I keep saying the same thing over and over again. I feel like it's going to be a recurring theme, but yeah, there's definitely a little bit of missing context. This is another one where it's like, it's fairly self-explanatory. I don't find myself with too many questions, but I don't think it stands too well on its own. It's like, we don't really learn anything about our characters throughout the duration of this. We don't even really learn that much about their combat abilities, which we should at the very least. It's like, if you don't establish the world in a standalone, which you don't necessarily have to, but if you don't, you at least want to make sure you establish the characters. And I found that a lot of these are missing that mark. So yeah, I gave that one a 5 out of 10. There's a lot of the action was a little disjointed and it didn't flow that well. It just felt like a lot of shots of minions being killed, but nothing really like tense or all that intriguing. Let's see. Being Call to Action by Punctuation Mark. Let the fight begin. Kanzima is a young fighting prodigy that has found his calling in helping others. So when someone needs a helping hand, he can't help but to respond, the call to action. But he soon finds that doing the right thing isn't so simple. Being Call to Action. Oh, we're jumping right into it. All right. Grab. Kanzima. Age 13. Affiliation. Ulu's tribe. Fighting style. Kickboxing. Okay, Kanzima, time for a little recap. Oh, God. One thing you don't want to do is dump a whole wall of text right at the beginning. I'm an 8-day journey away from home, Ulu's land, on a scavenger hunt. I'm only in this random region because it's rumored that they're selling slime bugs, which are only native to the mountains back home. I finally make it here, and turns out the one they had was stolen by someone with wild hair and moles on their face. Yeah, real detailed. Fast forward, I find this girl, stealing from the poacher, and when I prepare to apprehend and bring them back to Uzuland, she pleads a deal, saying her and other kids are property of a man named Nectar Vonti, and in exchange for freedom, she'll bring me to him. Organized theft, human trafficking, I'll kill this scumbag. Poor souls must have suffered so much. Hey, after this is over, if you have nowhere to go, I can provide you and even the other kids refuge. My name is You're actually famous around here for killing the gang leader, Mandla, who runs the cartel of this area. I didn't kill Mandla. It is my fault he died. What? Oh my God, there's so much text. Oh, God, this is a novel. Mandla was different. We Ulus go on scavenger hunts to uplift and maintain the status of our tribe. That's why I need to find that slime bug. But Mandla didn't want to take orders. He wanted to be the one in control. He didn't see a future in the Ulus tribe, so he left. It's very controversial in our tribe to just leave, but he had ambition, which I get. What about you? Do you have ambition? What are you? The dialogue is out of the text bubble, so I can't even read it. Oh, that's her asking him that. I thought it was him talking the whole time. I'm going to be the strongest Ulus that ever lived, and I'm going to use that power to crush all I deem evil. See, this is actually this is getting some points for me. Because even if it's not that well done, we immediately know what the character's primary motivation and goal is. And that matters. Like this Nectar Vonti guy that's using you. Let's see. You don't. No one deserves to be treated like that, you know? Even if it's whatever motivation it's motivated. Yeah, exactly. It's something we can get behind. We at least understand why the character is doing what he's doing. That is very, very important. The comic strip version of an I Want song? What does that mean? Wow, that's sweet of you. Can I ask you a favor? Stop. Can you look away for a moment? Sorry. Oh, are you going to change or something? I hope this isn't some type of sexual advance. How do you tell someone you're not interested? Wait a minute. That feeling is that aura. It is. She's building up a lot of aura to one spot. But why? Throw. Ooh, blow. Opsha. It really worked. Whoa, cool ability. It's like some type of web dome. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Looks strong. Nothing's getting out that. Wait a minute. Is this a trap? The text is so small, I can barely read it on PC, which means you definitely can't read it on phone.
I was trying to help you. How dare you waste my time? Even went as far as tricking me into thinking you're a girl and hitting on me. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on. Why the makeup then? This is just how I look. Did you just assume my gender? Oh, God. What? No, sorry. You do look... Okay, this is getting really weird. I don't know what this is, but I'm out of here. Stomp, twist. Woo, ultimate move. +5 spell. What's spell? Usually that would be like speed, but speed doesn't have an L in it. Disturbing amount of text. Yeah, it's just non-stop. It's just constantly hitting you over the head with dialogue. So like find the least words you can use, especially in this, because like one of the worst things about Webtoon format is your text has to be massive because they want it to be seen on a phone. So you want it to be as clear as possible. But oftentimes you can't do like heavy balloons of text because there's just not space for it. So, I mean, in this case, the text is just tiny. You wouldn't be able to read it on a phone. But, for an ordinary like formatting, it's better to use fewer words, basically, which is pretty much true of most print media anyway. If you can say something in fewer words, it's almost always better to do so. But let's see. Big breath cannon. Bang. How's the boing? Oh. Wait, webs. Also, this is so long. Spiders make webs. Girl spiders eat males. Are you going to eat me? What? No, dude. You're like really dumb. Oh my God. Do I really have to read this? I'm not getting paid to judge these. I'm not. I feel bad for the people that are. Someone that actually got, well, no, I guess I feel less bad for them because they got paid to read this. Me, I'm just doing it for fun. Well, I'm doing it for, I'm doing it. Let's see. Oh, thank Kanzima. If I can't beat Nectarvonte, they would still have to answer to him for bringing me. He must be putting up a front. Is he watching now? Maybe he's close enough to sense us battle. Either way, I guess this is perfect, though I can't pull off Big Breath Cannon back to back. I'll let the cooldown refresh while I put on a show at his pace. Can even get a couple banter boosts in while I'm at it. It doesn't matter to me what you identify as. Anyone can catch these hands if they want. I respect. This went from being awesome to cringe to awesome again. Oh man, alright. I don't discriminate. Whoa, zoo. Huh? He can hold them. Bang. I have had enough. Land. Too slow. Spin. I lost him in the explosion. You move around a lot, like some type of insect. Okay, focus. There. Shoo. What did you just do on my hand? It disappeared. You like it? It's silk I created myself. A string thinner than a toothpick can hold an elephant. My favorite creatures were always arachnids. I drew inspiration from them and created my own silk. While you Ulus trained to punch stuff hard, I've trained my aura for the sole purpose of trapping my prey. Whoa, he can fly, and he's super strong, but his moves... Is that all? Are so telegraphed. I don't even know who's thinking anyway. I think it's Spider Guy thinking. It's honestly disappointing. Whoa, that's a bit much. It feels like he's trying to rip me in half. I'm no good at sensing intent, but... Doom. I know when someone's trying to kill me. Stretch. I hope you can take what you dish out. Connect. Boing, boing. Whistle. Boom. Pro wrestlers have a term called receipt. I owe you one for that last attack. What? You think this fight is fake? Is it not? Well, if that's the case, you've made a mistake coming here alone. You can't win. I could say the same to you.
A new challenger has arrived. Level, ? Nectarvonti, age 27. Affiliation, the children. Fighting type, mixed martial arts. Mixed martial arts is not a fighting type. that's not a fighting style. That's literally just like a very broad category. But okay.
Jump, zip, swing. This is perfect. Okay, Vonti, you caught me. I'm sorry, I know you told me not to engage my enemy alone, but
quit, honor. Whip, pat. Huh. Mandla was lucky to have you. Oh, God. You heard that Kanzima of the Ulus tribe might have killed your brother and couldn't wait to have a go at him. I told you he was way too much for you and you didn't listen. You rather lived by my saying, resolve rewards those who take impossible tasks. I believe if this battle continued, you would have pushed yourself and won. You're getting stronger. Name, Uner.
Age 14, affiliation, the children. Fighting style, hit and run.
But I'm taking it from here. Your resolve has been tested already, little sibling.
No fair. I did all the hard work luring him out.
Now it's time to test his...
Brother, what's going on here? Oh my God, is this a joke? Am I being pranked?
Mandla told us he was going to meet his childhood friends, Kanzima of the Ulus tribe. We told him not to go alone, yet he still did, and we haven't seen him since. Did he die when he was with you?
Oh, there's just no punctuation.
We haven't seen him since. Did he die when he was with you?
Yeah. I literally can't even see the text.
I found him when he was young, taught him how to survive in the messed up world. Became his brother. He told us all about the Ulus tribe. Did you know that every Ulus that's ran away was set up to be killed by another Ulus?
Twitch. I didn't know that.
I sense sincerity. We became his family when he ran away. Not that a common Ulus would understand the importance of...
Every time I scroll down, just waiting for the text to end, there's just more text. This is a novel. What do you mean, brother?
Let's see. Ulus don't reproduce, therefore they can't create the typical family. They're a byproduct of the universe. When they're born, they descend from the heavens in a bed of reeds. This gives them much pride. They think they're the pinnacle of all living beings, but they're just jungle people.
Keep the Ulus tribe out your mouth!
Remove all that assertiveness from your voice. You don't look godly to me, jungle boy.
Don't call me that!
Or what? Right for the jewels, huh? Poor Ulu's boy, blessed with strength, but oblivious to the downside of getting that strength. Bam! Welcome to the food chain.
Crash, flash. Wow, you're so strong, Vonti. You killed that guy?
Probably. Who cares? I'm hungry.
Oh, can we get barbecue? I'm craving bribruji. Alright, Craig, that one's on you. I feel like you would know what that is.
Bribruji. Okay, I'll have Boer Wars. Boer Wars. Boer Wars.
Do you really think this is a time for grilled cheese and sausage, you fat ass?
Whoa, he's got balls to talk to you like that. His personality just suits him though, right? I like him.
I'll punch you in your man boobs. How dare you cave my face in?
You're speaking gibberish. Get down here so we can talk.
This is incredible again. Every time I start to hate this, I end up loving it again.
You still want to fight me after that?
Of course. I'm not done yet. Let's go, Tubbs.
Okay, but why though?
For Mandla.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. But deep down, we both know. You loaf to fight me. Your ego is wounded. You want to prove yourself that you're not scared. You want to know how far you can get against this much power, but I don't acknowledge you. I'll let you fight me until I'm bored, but I won't move from this spot or strike you, and I swear on my life that you can't land a single scratch on me.
Don't act like you know me.
Koosh. Yawn. Wah, voos, bam, voos. Loop until tired. You're getting boring.
Oh yeah? Then how's this?
I think we're done here. You can't even damage me.
His aura's in his mouth. Is he gonna spit on me? I can't react fast enough.
Death.
You're pathetic.
You're pathetic, just like the rest of your tribe. Let's see. Although Kanzima's mind didn't understand, his body knew that arrogance creates mistakes, and a power buried deep inside him began to blossom. I almost blew Unar's pretty little dome away. Would have definitely hurt their ego, that was close.
Wow, what was that red?
Congratulations, you survived that attack. Keep coming at me with that red aura, and this might actually be worth my time.
I don't even know what that was. Really, I see. Remember, aura's a state... Oh my god, who is talking?
Remember, aura's a state of mind, and you were very prideful. When I offended your tribe, your body couldn't help but adapt to a level that can counter me so you wouldn't die. That power must have been buried inside you for a while, waiting for the call to action. Impressive, I'll admit, but you aren't pulling that off again without practice. Train. Maybe we can have a rematch one day.
I'm not the strongest, Ulus. I'm not done. The strongest Ulus doesn't back down.
Ting, yosha, clank, bam.
He's attacking me with his eyes. Gotta stay out of his line of sight. That's not it.
That's not it. Neither is that. Come on, take this serious, Jungle Boy. God, this just never ends. At least the music's appropriate. I guess I was right. You can't pull it off again. A shame. I wanted to let you live, but people that don't acknowledge their own flaws can't improve, and at that point they deserve to just die. Before it even landed, Kanzima felt the attack.
Space-time energy.
Did he disappear? I hit him so hard he's flying through reality. We won't ever see him again. Even if he survives, which he won't, he'll be in a whole other timeline.
Whoa, y'all hear that my brother punches people through time, my guy? If anybody else wants it, drop the location. Y'all see what happened to that boy Kanzima?
So much for becoming the strongest Ulus, huh?
It's beautiful.
I know that is him saying it. It's beautiful. When did his hand get blown off? What the heck is going on? Oh, I guess I was right here. Nektar was in awe. The very thing he inspires presented itself in front of him. To improve in the midst of battle, he could never feel the sensation Kanzima was feeling. Of all he's encountered, no one has ever been able to provide that feeling, not even close. But to spare this young Ulu's warrior who's putting his life on the line would only be an insult to the resolve shown. So naturally, young Ulu's warrior, your resolve doesn't go unnoticed. I will acknowledge you. As a reward, let us clash fists. At that moment, Unar could have sworn he saw his big brother not only prepare for a punch, and also slowly walk toward him and say, Unar, you lied to me. You weren't fighting him to push yourself. You knew I'd come and bail you out, didn't you? I take it back. This boy would have beat you easily. Pay attention to him. This is what it truly means to be strong.
This is the image I have for my brothers. What you demonstrated is not only the meaning of wielding aura, but also the key to living a good life. Far too many give up on things when they fail, which leads them to never see their full potential. I don't know who's talking anymore. This is what I seek for them, my goal. You cared for Mandla, I can tell. I can read it in your movement, so whatever happened had to be without your control. Oh, wait, this is a tall guy saying to...
I respect you, young Ulu's warrior. If I'm being honest, maybe you could have joined our family. Come, Uner. You have training to do.
Coming. Hey man, I guess you were innocent. Sorry. Chalk it up to the game.
Winner. The end? Question mark. I think I have to give this one a like. I can't not. It caught me off guard too many times. I don't know when I wouldn't go so far as to say that it was like that good, but I still found myself enjoying it. It has a 1.0 rating right now. I'm gonna give it a 10 just so that it breaks even. There we go. We bumped it up to a 550. I think it at least deserves a 550. I would not rate it a 10. I just want to see the rating higher than a 1. Mixing up there, and the like is hurting my soul. Oh, yeah. Well, it pains me to read some of these. Do I want to subscribe to this? No, not really, but again. Listen, I just want punctuation mark to know that if nothing else, I got some enjoyment out of this. I also hated it. I hated it and simultaneously loved it. It's art. And also, despite the walls of text, I am actually curious where it goes from there, you know? Dude almost dies in the first episode, and so I'm like, well, what happens next? I can't help but wonder. What did you do in my hand? Yeah. Let's see. A World Reborn by Poking Bee. A World Reborn. Followed by Skybound. And then, Tempest Hemoglobin. Alright. It was going to be a day like any other, but things turned out differently. And then they were changed forever. And after that comes Darkness Carriers. And then Final Marchers. Let's see. CTA. This episode contains depictions of violence that may be upsetting to some readers. Porridge. Clop clop.
Fried rice. Ah, pasta. Pasta.
Well, you can start to look forward to it then. After all, our destination is in sight. Rattling. Stop. Clop. What's going on?
Someone's blocking our path.
You heard him. Lock up the windows. Don't come out until you hear the signal.
Dad. Be careful.
Clop.
What is it? Is it human?
Put away. Identify yourself.
Come closer.
There. See, very interesting so far. What's going on here?
Everything's going to be all right. I'm getting a bad feeling from this.
Wait, don't get too close. Behind you. Huh? Gah! What in the world? Run! Tremble. Pant. Open slowly. Creak. Crash. There's no sound effect, but there should be one there. Crack. A World Reborn. Why does this look like the... Why does this look like the Final Fantasy logo? It looks like Dalamud. It just looks like the meteor. What? The predator and the prey. Okay. I see this. It hurts. Mom, what happened? Ah. Feathers. It's Garuda. Is it the logo? Let's see it. I want to load. This is a blank white page. It won't load for some reason. Ah, well. Where were we? Garuda stealing your children. See, tremble, rumble, wham! This is a monk. This is a monk. Crunch. Dark Knight, Aura. Glance. Is that median? I'm just gonna compare everything in this to Final Fantasy now, even if it's not related at all, because I can't not. Inhale, flow. Blink. Begone. Blast. Light party. The planet logo from FF7, but with the title from FF14. Sophie, what's her status? She lost consciousness, sustained a minor injury to the... Gasp! She's going to be okay. Sebastian? 41, 42... A species of eagle. They seem to have undergone 2 stages of humanoid mutation already. All but one. It may have already developed an advanced level of intellect. We should proceed with caution when engaging. Sophie and I will be in charge of protecting. Sebastian, your priority will be on rescue. As for the rest, your objective is to dispatch the targets. Stay alert and react accordingly. Now then, let the hunt begin! Oh, they're gonna get a lot of Centurio seals for this. Gather! Coding! Oh, it's a Rasengan. Charge up! Eat this! Looks like a cheese ball. Delicious. Pressure bomb! This baseball batting a bomb into a swarm of birds. Aren't there people in there? Aren't they like trying to save people? What happens? Hit him with a pressure bomb. Bam! Flew too close to the sun. Burn. Wait, is this the other guy? Which guy is this? I think he had the other voice. Flew too close to the sun. Burn. Let's see. 1,000 degree. Alright, so we got samurai, warrior. Bow. That's like my great club from Elden Ring. Best character so far. Best character of the day. Kabam. Needle wall. Needle wall. Scary. Gasp. Phew. Come. Too shallow. Unrelenting flow. So yeah, I guess they're fighting birds. Are they adapting? Emmet. Emit. Emit. What's Avatar? Smash. Gah! Wait, who's saying gah? Who is this? I don't recognize this one. I'm intrigued. But don't they know that they're poking a beehive? Grrrg. Sophie? Aye. Emitting light. Flash. Bang. Stunned. Boom. This is the worst rescue mission ever. What do they say about rescuing hostages? They're just blowing up these birds. Retreats. Stop, you'll go bald. What? I don't follow. Whatever. Coating. Dash. Thud, thud. Launch. 3000. Molten Edict. There's some pretty cool dynamic angles here. This one's decent, and then you got a pretty cool depth shot like this. But I feel like it's almost wasted on we then do a 180 camera flip to seeing the attack from the front, and then there's this weird half panel. I think it's cut the bird's legs off, and so the girl's now falling, but why is this half panel here? It's just odd. I don't know. I don't get it. It's this pretty cool stuff happening, but it feels like there's almost too many panels. It's some of this stuff could really be cut out. It'd flow better with fewer cuts. Especially because on PC there's a lot of panels, so on mobile this would look really, really cluttered. So here comes Naruto. Fallujah, catcha. Single larger images to really tell the scale of fight. Yeah. It's this is good. The art is good. And they've got some pretty nice angles. It's just doing too much with quick cutting, which doesn't work as well in a comic. You can get away with that in a video format, but it doesn't work as well in stills. Ether? Lol, what? No, Dynamis. Lightning! Adel! Catch, toss, ether manipulation. Please, water creation. Make it pure water. Makeshift lightning rod. What? Adele. I think it's Adele, not Adel. Okay, so I can see what's going on here, but there's just so much visually on screen I have to decipher it a little bit. So it's they keep combining all their abilities to do these really cool attacks, which could be awesome, but it's so snappy that you almost lose it in the mix. We've got this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels in a half phone screen size space. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It is a little too much. Well, she pulled the dirt into a spike or a stalactite or stalagmite, which he then used to form the shape of the rod. He's just used that to focus the water up it to catch the lightning. Stay focused. Don't let your guard down. They flee? It worked. Guess paying attention to teacher does pay off after all. There's cool stuff happening here. It's a little gotta break it up a little bit, give it some time to breathe. Which could have just been them trying to condense it to fit it into the 1 episode limit, which is probably the case, but yeah, the pacing is hurting what could be some really awesome moments. You guys all right? Oh, this is the first guy. Did you see what happened? Yeah. Guess there's more to it than meets the eye, huh? Sebastian, we need to track... Oh. Is she... Sophie's already signaled for reinforcement. Darius and Adele, you will... Gasp. We have arrived. Ah, finally. Barry, Water. Catch. Wow, wait. Stupid Perry. There's little moments like this. Like, this reads great on a computer, but on a phone, you wouldn't even, like, it wouldn't parse at all. Could have been done in, like, 4 images, not 15. Yeah. Like, it's almost like cut like you would edit a video. Like, these are the quick shots that you would do to, like, show how it all flows into it. Like, but, again, that works really well in a video. That doesn't work in a comic. Or at least it could, but it needs to be spaced out more. Like, you get away with this amount of panels, but they can't be this, like, piled on top of each other. Welcome to... Little Red Dot. A small country that resides within the walls of a volcano. Looking at having a tattoo done, he sent me the initial commission image. Mind if I send it to you, see what you think? Sure. I mean, I'm not very good at art, so, like, I can only say what I can say, but... Yeah, this one was pretty good. It had some good things going for it. I'll give it a like. I think it earned at least that much. Still missing, as usual, the broader context. We saw how the abilities worked, so there's that. Like, I'm not really confused on that so much. But for what looks like a really strange world where we've got, like, mutated animals and people wielding powers, I would like to have known a little bit more about just, like, what generally was going on. We had refugees trying to seek safety in a protected city. But, I don't know. I was missing some context. I'll give that one 8 out of 10. I could probably knock off another half star just for the pacing issues, but I'll give it the 8. I think it's the 8. Let me see this Discord image. Is it just gonna be the line art, or is it gonna be, like, colored in at all? Because, yeah, I think the hourglass looks great. The candles look great. The hourglass, the candles, the skeleton hand in the back all look pretty good. But then there's, like, the leaves. The leaves are a little wacky looking. They look very, very 2D. Which, again, like, depending on what type of shading is going into it, may or may not change. But the fact that they're all just, like, flat up and down when the hourglass has so much depth to it, it looks a little out of place. So that's my thought on it. But yeah, I mean, other than that, it's pretty good. It's well done. Still, those leaves ain't doing it for me. It just looks like a cool hourglass skeleton hand chain tattoo pasted over top like a poinsettia. Like, I don't know. It looks like two images kind of mashed together. Ooh, Dance of the Nights. It's a good song. Alright, let's see. Abnormal apartment. One Septa. For a dinky apartment with a foreboding nickname, you can't beat the price thanks to the superheroes discount. It does come with the price of living peacefully, but at least you got a roof over your head. Come over and enjoy your own space at your own peril. Pleasure. abnormal apartment. Finally home. It's the weekend, so let's hope nothing happens. Bap. Well, having super abilities, just like almost everyone living in this place, things are bound to happen anyway. Bang! Alright, I'm not in the mood for this, so take what you want and then leave. Oh? Then it's your life I'm willing to take. Bang! Corridor. This weekend sucks! So he's like teleporting, right? Okay. FDN, I need a hand. Certainly. Grip. Whoosh. I don't know what this means. Did I hear a gunshot? What the fuck? Okay, you're the real deal. Got any handgun and sneakers? Bang. Old sneakers in trash. Bedroom, nightstand, top drawer. Old sneakers in trash. Why do you just keep those? Looking for something? Swoosh. It's not a whoosh. We haven't hit the whoosh quota on this one. Clang. Man, talk about a close shave. Not so fast. Shit. Eat up. I can't really tell what's going on at all. Watch out. Go. I got this. And I got you. All right, that's it. Well. Well played. Get the hell out of my room. Bam. Blam, blam, bang, bang, blam, blam, bang. They're shooting the bullets out of the air. Okay. Damn it. Slam. Come on, give me your best shot. Bang. Slam. Crap! Here's my best shot. No, perfect shot. Yo! Need a crowd? Well, you're in luck. You're in luck watching your pal get a send-off. I cannot follow. I don't think this is finished. Go on, thud. No need for last words. How? My last energy bullet. I made it return right back to me. That's my best shot. You. Yeah, I don't even know what I read at all there. I think there was action. Sforzando by L. Iceland. After a member of her band gets mysteriously injured, Valentina must perform on the first day of tour with a replacement. Shrouded in guilt and confusion, she tries to maintain hope, but the night takes an interesting turn. Okay. Double Arcana World Tour. Knock knock. Hey. What is this? Like, I don't think this counts as full color. Entries are required to be in full color. Like, I don't think coloring the background all, not white means it's necessarily full color. I don't think that's what they're looking for. Juliet has arrived. Tell them to start practicing. Val?
Who knows how they'll all sound together. No, you think Lena will be able to come back? Is this handwriting? Oh god, it is. With the state of the case right now, who knows? Hey boss, Juliet? Yep, I can't tell any of these characters apart. We practiced already, everything sounds good. Anything on your mind? It's just... Nenes? Memes? Neens? Nenes? No worries, we all feel that way these days. Okay guys, let's go. Big crowd today. Wait. Okay. So there's literally no action, there's no color, and I'm pretty sure that's not 60 panels. Sorry, but you get the minimum rating. I don't know why people would submit unfinished entries that don't meet the base qualifications. It's like, you know, no matter how good it may have been, it wasn't. You gotta finish it. The Day of Night by Starduke. This is a town on the border of the kingdom. It has always been a peaceful place, until recently. This is a town on the border of the kingdom. It has always been a peaceful place, until recently. This town is haunted. The sheriff decided to send a priest from the capital to visit the town and sent a bodyguard to accompany him. Is this your first time to Rivertown, priest? No. It's strange. It's a lovely place. I especially like the muffins in the town.
Actually, I have a brother that lives there, and I haven't heard from him for half a year. Oh, what's your name, young fighter?
Case.
God bless you.
It's almost here. Hope it's not too late. Ah, help. I'm going to check. You stay here. Gasp. What are we, what? What is happening? Okay, there's a werewolf. What the heck? What is this? Oh my gosh!
Is this John's necklace?
John! Ah! Are you alright? Any injuries?
No, I just ran from the mine. Just a little tired.
You're here, priest.
What happened? If it's a ghost, I'd like to see it.
Looks like a giant big wolf. No, he's John. I remember his lucky coin necklace. Here's the things. Oh, there's the other guy talking.
I'm Hawkins. I'm a worker in the West Mine. This evening, I went to the mine for my shift. I found that everyone was gone, so I looked around and found John resting by the lake. He looked very weak and said everyone was injured. Some were scratched, some were bitten. When I asked him who did it, he didn't answer me. He said he wanted to be alone, and I left. It didn't take long. This monster jumped out and chased me, so I ran as fast as I could. John must have been bitten or scratched by something.
Yeah, it's not finished. Alright, time for a panel count. If it's not 60 panels, it can't qualify as an entry, which means I'm going to give it 1 star. Or rather, a 1 out of 10. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 37. $57, $58, $59. Okay, they did get over the 60 panel limit, just barely. There was a lot of like you know, tripling up on things, zooming in, but it counts. Like,
I will say, it doesn't feel like this was finished. It did a pretty good job of laying out everything that mattered. All the important details were there. You got kind of all the story context you needed. The action scene was a little, like, visually confusing. And not a particularly strong sense of characters. I give it a 6 out of 10. I don't know. Alright, Fatal Art by GG's. Two guys fighting platonically. Sneak peek draft. Sneak peek draft. I'm guessing that means this isn't finished. Tiger. Well, there's no color, which means it doesn't qualify, so that's an immediately out the window. Yeah, this art's not bad. Yeah, they're good at motion, and their commitment to motion lines is something to be something to be praised. Some of these motion lines, my goodness. But yeah, with no story and no connection to anything that's happening, obviously it's hard to care about it in the slightest. So seems to be another unfinished entry, and there's no color, so it does not qualify, because all entries have to be in full color. Regrettably, I got a 1 star. I got a 1 out of 10 it. I hate to do it to him, but I mean, if you didn't meet the contest terms, don't enter the contest. Let's see. Battlemonster. Battlemonster, sorry, by Al Byers. During a mission, Kilper Braxter's elite agent of a secret organization that is in charge of rare phenomena will understand that there's a whole hidden world, much more dangerous and strange than he knew. He will have to fight fierce monsters and discover unexplored worlds while he tries to keep his life a secret to his friends. Will he be capable to live his double life and survive? Let's find out. Battlemonster, created by Albiers. Number 1, monsters in my home. Conspiracy theories say that there's a world beyond what we see. From monsters and mysterious creatures, magic and witchcraft, paranormal phenomena and ghosts, demons, unidentified flying objects. The cover-up of this information is attributed to ta-da! Men dressed in black. Rin Rin. Hello? Dude's got some crazily chapped lips. Bruh, get this guy some lip balm, please. Agent S8, Kilper Braxters, 18 years. Damn fool, where are you? You'll have a date with my friend in an hour. Best friend, Eine Ogle, 18 years. Easy, I'm at my house, changing clothes. Wow, this is great. Are you listening to me? Yes, you have my full attention. I won't introduce you to anyone else if you stand her up. What's this? I thought it was a drone. What does a symbol mean? Could it be an alien ship? Blipe. Huh? Blipe. Who are you talking to? I'll call you later. Silly, don't cut me off. Touch. Blipe. Name Blipe. Unknown origin. Alright, Blipe is pretty chill. That's because you get points for Blipe. You're too cute. Blipe. Ha! Blipe, blipe, blipe. Flash. He went crazy. It's very strong. Ha! Blipe. Home. Boom. Check it out. Must be another Agarthian. Idris, go check. I'll call the client. Cran Bethad. Strange guy with tight clothing. Calm down, I'll take care of it. If it's another of those things, it'll die in a single attack. It'll be a clean cut. Idris Wolford, man with a bad attitude. Somewhere not too far away. My head hurts. What happened? Where am I? Blibe! What a great happiness I returned to my home. Oh. Go dead. 10 seconds before Idris' attack. Something was approaching with monstrous speed. Idris couldn't see it. Bash. Boom. Idris' acute instincts told him that this man was dangerous. He's fast. What's another human doing here? Do not worry, my friend. I will protect you from that guy. Amazed. Tap, tap, tap. I lost my gun and I haven't fought for a long time. Who are you? Just a normal man who'll have to use dirty tricks to beat you. Furious. Don't lie, you're not normal. I don't know what you're up to, but before you do anything, I'll kill you. Metamorphosis! Werewolf! Second werewolf story in a few. Grrr, very serious. Metamorphosis is ready. Now die! Palm. Gasp. I feel like every time the camera angle changes, the art style changes. Foo. Is he getting slower? I get it. He's fast, but he's at the limit of his capabilities. I'll break the flow of his movements. Just need a second to hit his blind spot. I can't tell who's thinking. I got you. It only takes one wrong movement in the battle. It only takes one wrong movement in a battle to lose your life. Eat this! Boom! Jump. We metamorphs are capable of modifying the cells of our body. My werewolf ability makes my lungs denser. I just need to inhale enough air for death howl. Howl. Falls off. It exhausted me a lot to transform. That garbage died. When he appeared, I thought he could beat me because of his speed, but I'm a damn genius. Ha 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 ha. Crack. Crash. Huh? Crank. My ribs. He fooled me. He hid and waited until I wasn't transformed. German suplex. Boom. Bye, Mr. Genius. Chapter 1. The End. Hi. If you want to see what's next, please give me your like and follow us. Bye. Well, this is by far the strangest thing I've read all day. Thanks for reading my story. Years ago, I had thought about it, and now it gave me the opportunity to draw it. Hope you liked it. I'll give it the like. It established pretty much everything that needed to be established. A little bit more character between our main guy would have been nice. A little more characterization for our main dude. But we still got some important parts of his personality. He's plucky. No. And the action scene was fine. Didn't exactly like knock my socks off, but I could follow it at every time. It was comprehensible. I could tell what was going on. 8 out of 10. The Planet's Sin by Gelly and Malley. A girl wakes up in a forest with no recollection of who she is or where she is. She walks around her surroundings and then finds a cute little creature, but that creature is not what she thinks it is. This girl will have to fight for her survival and to find out who she is and what happened to her. Okay. There's a lot of redundancy in that, so I'm kind of concerned. The planet's sin. Pop. Swish. This is a 3D model. Nothing wrong with it, just interesting. Where in the world am I? Looks down. Shock. What in the stars am I wearing? Like, what is this, a potato sack? A rag? You know what? Forget it. I have more urgent issues at hand right now. For example, how I don't know my name but know what a potato sack is. Wow, amazing. Walking randomly with no goal in mind and nobody in sight. What could be better than this? Russell. What was that sound? Meow.
Oh my god! How could anything in the world be so adorable? Come here, sweetie.
Step.
Aw, may I pet you, little guy? What the?
Scree. They only judge the contest entries off the first episode, so if this is it, I mean, this obviously doesn't qualify. Is there action in the second episode? Is the second episode the first episode? No, it's not. What the heck? Yeah, like, this isn't long enough to be the thing either. The art looks great. But why is this a contest entry? It doesn't qualify. Alright, Soul Drive. Kamau, Malik Carter. Tremor Trouble. Oh, wait, that's episode 1 is Tremor Trouble. Let's see. Kaimonji is a 15-year-old boy trying to follow in his grandfather's footsteps. His grandfather helped and healed many people. Can Kaimonji help his fellow classmates? Let's find out. Soul Drive, written and drawn by Kamau Malik Carter. Oh my gosh, no fair. I wanted red. I call the red one. I call blue. Hey guys, wait up. Hey, hold on guys. Finally, you guys heard me. Give me a sec. I think I'll probably chill after I finish page 2. These are beating me down. This is a lot harder than I thought. Oh, we heard you. Just thought you'd get the idea. Huh? What idea? I figured I could be the Green Ranger. Kaimonji, even your name is a joke. We don't like you. Our parents are friends, but you're just weird. Hey, you leaving? Why you leaving? Thought you wanted to talk. Why is it always me who's weird? Who doesn't fit in, huh? Maybe I should just act like everybody else. Kaimonji, huh? Hey there, kiddo. Ready for our camping trip? Grandpa. Yes, sir. Good. I've got everything we need for the hike up there. Let's go. Remember, Kai, that we are infinite, just like the stars in the sky. We can shine bright and we do whatever we want. Wow, really? But what if you're weird? What if no one likes you? Then simple. Kaimonji, get behind me. I sense something dangerous. A bear? No. It's an evil spirit. It's a tremor. Alright, time I put all you taught me into practice. 5 years later. I sense a strong tremor here. I'm going to help someone before it quakes. Welcome back to the first day of school, everyone. Wait a minute. Young man, I don't remember you from orientation. My grandma told me to come here today. She said my paperwork may be late since I'm a transfer. Okay, I'll allow this. Go to Miss Lauren's class. First floor. She has an extra seat in her class. Phew, that was close. Thank you for understanding, sir. Who would have thought it'd be this much easier sneaking into school than sneaking out? I wonder who it could be attached to. Today I want you to write a short intro about yourself. Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Jason Hazard, I know you know better than to be loud and late to my class. Sorry, Miss Lauren. Nice hat, bro. Thanks, man. If he was in kindergarten, maybe. Ha 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 ha. What a baby. I really rock with intelligent animals, unlike the clown who just said that. Though thought this year would be different. At least I brought a backup hat. I really like the other hat better, man. Oh, thanks. And thanks for earlier, bro. No problem, Jason. My name's Kaimonji. Want to kick it after school? Alright, I'll see you after school. Meet me at the junkyard. What? I'm gonna hang out at the junkyard. Wonder why he'd pick the junkyard. Hey, bro, welcome to the art studio. Enjoy my junk art masterpiece. Is there gonna be a fight in this? This is an action series. I thought we could make some junk art together. Yo, that's awesome. But wait a minute. I don't know about that. What if someone sees me? I don't want someone to see me playing with trash. I feel you holding yourself back. I'm gonna help get rid of this tremor. Wait, what? This is going to hurt, but it's for your own good. Eh? freak, what a baby, weirdo, loser, weirdo, freak, what a baby, loser, freak, weirdo, blah blah blah. Those are real? Yes, they're called tremors. Whirl. Sometimes it starts with a negative comment from someone else. You feel unsafe being yourself. You make a version of yourself that feels safer. Grandpa, how in the world did you do that? What's going on? That was a low-level tremor. Tremors can give people powers, but at the cost of their minds. However, if you are yourself long enough, that can give you your own unique power. That's how I defeated it. What's happening? Your negative emotions are manifesting. I'm gonna need some help. I don't feel too good. I call upon Spirit, the Rojo. Please help me heal my new friend. Please take form in my skateboard so I can combat this tremor. The tremor's taken form. Time to cleanse, Jason. Clever ability. Jason wants to fit in, so you use your surroundings as a weapon. But it's over now. I've got you. Checkmate. Look out behind you. Grrr. What? What the? Grandpa, please. Help. Wham. Hey, anyone ever tell you to keep your hands to yourself? The end. Why does it end there? There's one exchange. He hits Godzilla in the head with a skateboard. I don't think you can call that really an action series at that point. Well, rather, there wasn't enough action in the episode. It feels like either unfinished or uncondensed. Like it seems like it cut off halfway through. Which it was doing a good job of establishing the world. But yeah, it just didn't quite get there. I gotta give it a 6 out of 10. Wasn't finished, didn't have any action. God, which one was that? That was Soul Drive. We're on the final row of page 2. Project 305 by Unlaya. In a world where crime and greed have been eradicated, and where old sins haunt many a man, lurk evils worse than before. The greatest threat to this utopian reality is whispers of projects. While no one seems to know what they truly are or if they even exist, Kahina does, and unfortunately she is burdened with the one thing most people don't have, the truth. What will she do with it? They defied the tyrants. When the tyrants tried to take them down, what started as a small movement soon turned into a worldwide rebellion. Governments all over the world did not take kindly to this uproar. War was fought, blood was spilt, until eventually the coin flipped for enough people, and every country fell. Thanks to our liberators, a new era was born. Tune in at 9:30 p.m. to join us in our 50th livestream celebration of Liberation Day. In other news, resurgence of old era keepsakes in Division 10 have Close. Russell tab. What a joke. Prices need to be equitable and conform to the 21st 2000 and XX attribution chart. What used to be a competitive market is now a founding pillar of our fair society. Blah, 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 blah. Psst, Kai. I'm gonna go to the infirmary. Take notes for me. Yeah, sure. Kahina, hi. Hey guys. Where's Sasha? Infirmary again? Yeah, she went in the middle of econ. Oh, shoot. Do you think she'll be okay enough to hang out tonight? Of course she'll be. She just likes skipping econ. True. Well, see you both tonight then. Yeah, see you tonight. Chatter, chatter. She didn't even flinch when she said it, too. She seemed so sure of what she was saying, even the professor and the TA had to check. Sounds about right. Yep. It's pretty hard to believe, you know. I mean, like, people used to have castles. Of course, I think they said cattle. It's an honest mistake. Okay, but Sash, you said they used to live in them. You never know. The old era scientists used to do all kinds of unethical experiences. They could have engineered huge cattle as big as a house. Pfft, cough, cough. You totally could have lived in there. Are you going to be okay? It would have felt like living in a big hug. Catch. Cough, cough. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. Nice reflexes. It's just dumb luck, but thanks. Can I help you? My bad. I thought you'd recognize me.
Oh, I remember you. You tried talking to me last week, but I had to go.
Yes, I've been trying to approach you for a bit, but I'm really shy. My friends dared me to come talk to you, so I guess I have a bit more courage today. So, Sasha, could I get your number? Or maybe we could join you girls.
We'd love to join you, but another day. Tonight is a girls' night.
No, it's okay. I'll leave you guys to it. But Sasha, I've been wanting to get to know you for months, so I'd really love to keep in touch.
Months? I have a boyfriend, so it's a no from me.
Oh, I just meant to be friends, nothing more. Yeah, right. It won't hurt anyone just to give me your
Are you dense?
She said no.
So beat it. This is sad to see.
Right, my bad. I didn't mean any harm, just wanted to be friends. You girls have a good night.
Bye, see you in class.
Feels bad, man. Wasn't that a bit too harsh?
Nice to meet you.
Bye-bye. Dude, that was embarrassing. Plan B it is, huh? Shut up. You attract some weird ones, don't you? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, this is them again. You attract some weird ones, don't you? Oh my god, remember that one guy who pretended he could talk to hamsters? Glances. Pfft, yeah, because they saw Sash petting a rabbit.
Or the time one of them said he'd seen a crime, as if that still happened.
Blah blah blah, dialogue. See you tomorrow, see you tomorrow. Make sure you get her home safe. Will do. This is killing me. There's a point this is getting to, I'm sure. You guys get home safe too. Thanks. Waves. Yawn. Room. Are we going home now? Glances. Yeah.
Kai, why are we going that way?
Let's go. There's a cute dog over there. Want to see? Yay, a puppy. One of us stays behind and stands guard. The other two come with me. We'll force her to retreat into the alley. Got it. Well, well, look who decided to join us. How thoughtful. Hiya. No exit. Reaches. Tap. I'd stop making that call if I were you. What do you mean, ring? Crash. Tremble. Come on now, we told you we just wanted to be friends. No need to fall on your butt and pass out. So dramatic. That was a soft fall, thankfully. Oh, right. That. Yeah. No one's coming to save you now. I could be one of those demons, complotists? Could be one of those demons complotists keep talking about, so how about you watch your mouth and behave like a good girl, unless you want to end up like that camera.
You really thought you did something with that line?
Wait, is he your brother?
Oh my gosh, does buffoonery run in the family?
Can't get girls, so you ambush them in dark alleys?
But I get it, if you look like a squid, then...
Slap! You really should learn how to shut that potty mouth of yours. Or I could shut it for you. You're not our target, so it doesn't really matter what happens to you. So, what do you say me and you have some fun? This never ends well, shall we? Crash! Bam! Hey, you! What did you do?
I lost my shoe.
Get away from him now! Slowly.
Fine. You guys have the worst lines. I didn't do anything to him, though. We were having a conversation, and he just plopped.
Well, didn't really nobody see that?
You could say he fell head over heels for me.
Shut up! Hey, man, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Silently. What, huh? Thwack! Oh no, are you okay? You're both pretty clumsy, huh? Gets up.
Seems you're a bit tougher than your brother. You don't look it, though.
You boys don't have much going for you, do you? Can't cut your tongue? You probably can't do anything unless you're told to. Targeting Sasha, talking to her tonight, following us here. Are you waiting for your friend to come down to that ladder and help? I have to say, if you want to kidnap someone, don't make it so obvious. You only transferred here 2 weeks ago, yet you said you've been interested in Sasha for months? And seriously, who calls anyone their target? So you can act on your own. So bullish. There's a lot of dialogue in a fight scene. Yeah. Pow. Slash. You moron. We don't get paid if we hurt her. Groan. Thwack. It's gonna feel so good to put you back in your place. Not so pathetic now, am I? Drop the knife and put your hands on your heads. Put your heads on your hands? What? I mean, hands on your head after you drop the knife. Sure. Pow, pow. Arg. Hey, the car's coming. Are you guys done yet? Oh, shit. Get the hell out of here. Fred posting something over nothing. Thank you for reading. Yeah, kind of seems like it ended halfway through. Or not halfway through, like, it just definitely didn't end. It's a shame. The action scene was decent. It took a little bit too long to get there, and then kind of just cuts off. There's potential in it. It's good at establishing characters. Still a little confused about the world setting, but that's fine, you know. We got everything we needed to get. Pretty good. 8 out of 10. If it had, like, not cut off and also, like, had more action compared to just, like, you know, people sitting around talking, probably give it another star, but... Let's see. The One of Gold. Fate Dulty. Sorry, by Fate Dulty. After approximately 2,000 years, a new royal pureblood of gold was born, except it was given to a human and not a being from the world it belongs to. Thus, poor Kyrie Harmony must find a way to survive amongst the powerhouses of Ultimate. The powerhouses of Ultimate prove that the blood was right in choosing her, and hopefully stop the curse bound to her blood. Okay. That was very confusingly written. Hopefully it holds up. The One of Gold by Alexi D. We won't win this. Most of my techniques don't work on her, and Ian has a limit, unless I use... Boom expansion can expand to fit anything like a rubber band. Once bind words are uttered, it explodes. What? No, I'll have to count on Ian catching her while I disable her. There's no humans? I told you earlier, she put up a barrier for us. Isn't she sweet? Makes it harder for me to get energy on the fly. I don't need you getting distracted anyway. And speaking of, you need to capture her. Meaning arms, legs, everything has to be restrained. I'll be running support. This better be worth it. I thought this was a world-ending threat, not a go-get-this-girl mission. Plus I was hoping to eat some humans, but there's none. I'm starting to think bringing you here was a bad idea. Maybe you should head back. Hey! Don't tell me this shit when I already came all this way with you. Blah. My apologies, I can't read it. I don't care if you're Kotari leader? I don't care if you're Kotari leader. I'll take you down after her. You don't even seem worried. I'm guessing you didn't read the file AI gave you, did you? Plus, we both know that's an empty threat. You've never beaten me before, and you never will. I skimmed it. She has replica gloves, copy abilities, and uses them like her own. You can cancel them. I hope I'm not interrupting something. Sorry to keep you waiting, Kairei. It's been a while, huh?
Precisely. 232 days, which I think is far too long to be away from my favorite seer. Oh, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Ian Una Black.
Does that mean you fought her before? And I'm assuming you know why we're here, don't you, Kairei?
Queenie sent you both to apprehend me. I must really be a threat.
Great. Makes it all the easier. I hope you're ready, Delfroid Shell. Because Bryce really hyped you up on the way here. I don't really know what's going on. Rosea Heaven.
So don't disappoint me.
I was about to say the same thing, Ian. Clamp. I know we lost our backgrounds. Bob Ross? What? Sizzly. Creature type, power holder, air, original user, Angel Rosea Heaven. Oh, I think this is her gloves copying his abilities. Let's see why she's a big threat. Mark Sparks. Yeah, we lost backgrounds, and now I don't really know what, Ow, you fuck! Fire spin in eye. Creature type, power holder, fire, original user, Maximus Mark Sparks. Yeah, this isn't finished. A shame.
Come on, Bryce, you gotta disable them a little faster than that. Ian's struggling.
I'm gonna kill her.
I thought it'd be nice for him to get a taste of your power.
Cruel as always, Bryce. You're both awful, I get it. And Bryce, why do I feel like I'm the only one taking this seriously? I hate the responsibility. Hue order. Oh, are we losing text now? We don't even dial. Oh, wait, no, we still got some. Brat, just because I'm immortal doesn't. Creature type, vampire, telekinesis, original user, Haniel Hue order. Zeode. Ding.
Catch.
Okay. Don't forget about me just yet. Creature type, covet, original user, Neo Zeode.
Of course not, Ian.
Flash.
Bryce canceled it early to reduce the flash potency. Excellent. What about this? Vio Drake. Too bad I got luck on my side.
Ian, be my eyes.
Sorry, Ian.
Sorry, Ian, but I still can't open my eye. Oh, I see. Creature type, Bedevil, original user. Vio Drake. I don't understand this creature type crap. It's like, I guess her gloves are like replicating stuff she's copied before, but like, don't even bother telling us about that, honestly. It's just like, once you establish that it's a thing she can do, we don't really need to get it every time. Look out, Bryce. Tay Simmons. Gotcha, you elusive brat. When did she throw... She didn't use my ability to disable him. She used Serenium. Crininium. You're running low on energy, aren't you, Ian? Creature type, Caliber. Original user, Charlotte Tay Simmons. Why don't you take a rest? You finally took your attention off me. There's a second you've improved. Speaking of old times, Jin Rider. Closing your eyes? Can't trust those ears either. She's leaving herself so vulnerable. What does she have? Catch, collapse. How did she not see you run into her? Also, can you get those cuffs off? She lost concentration on me for a second, so I had the ample window to use distortion, and now it's over. That's your punishment for not paying attention when she manipulated metal. There's still 40 seconds left. Creature type, not valid. Natural ability times 10. Original user, Montegin Rider. Trisaon. She's not using Earth. Why does she think it'll end soon? Did he disable her power again? Bryce, water. Creature type power holder, water. Original user, Catris. Yeah, I'm over this.
That was great.
You're toying with us.
Hey, don't tell me it wasn't fun.
It wasn't, you half-pint punk. Why didn't you kill us? Who knows? You could have taken us down as soon as we turned the corner. Why don't you explain yourself?
I'm the enemy. It's that simple.
You're lying.
Or do you want to believe I'm lying? Ian, you need to work more on combat. You're pretty useless without your powers.
Shut up.
And Bryce, you need to make use of everything at your disposal, regardless of the history between us.
And if you're my enemy, do the same.
You better keep exceeding my expectations, Bryce, because when I'm gone, who knows who'll take my crown. Thanks for reading.
Yeah, this is just flat out unfinished. I give them props for posting it anyway, but like there's just not quite enough there. 4 out of 10. Interesting ideas, but well, it was obviously unfinished. It was finished enough to read, but not really to comprehend the fight scene, which was the important part. So, Caim by Grey Big World. Leia is a regular 14-year-old student growing up with a religious family, but her life changes when she finds out about her demonic fate. It's got a 1.0 rating, which implies it's probably not finished, if I had to guess. Usually that's the only thing that'll get a 1 rating. What? Okay. We're diving right into this thing. Pow. Caim by Bell and Pooney. Is there no dialogue in this? This wasn't added. It looks like there's supposed to be. There's clearly... How strange. Clearly just taken from an anime. There gonna be any? No? I can't even... Oh, suddenly there's dialogue. Okay. The first few files must have been wrong. Must have posted the version without the dialogue. What a shame. I didn't expect you to name the exact dates, but they are correct. Very well.
Thank God you're good.
You're welcome. These anime screenshots, that is against the rules. You can't use anything you don't have the intellectual property of. Like, you have to own the copyright and everything. Guessing this person does not have these. I'm guessing these are not royalty free. I have some type of schizophrenia. There's a voice in my head that not only talks to me, but also controls me. Oh? That's not usually how schizophrenia works, but, I mean, not that I would really know. Hey, remember the new guy, CH? This is Priya, one of his sisters. I hate this bitch. Priya moved here last year and became popular the day she got here. Everybody loves her. And I get that, she's pretty. But we've been in the same class for a year and haven't talked once. The only thing I know is that she's the best and manipulates everyone, but not me. Leia, right? She knows my name? Yeah. No. It's not done. Yeah, there's no action and it's unfinished. So I can see why it's a 1-star rating. It's a valiant effort, but yeah, it ain't done. Meet the Blood Champions Guild by Johnny P. and Kiezo. The world's most helpful knucklehead drags everyone around him into constant dangerous adventures as he cannot control his desire to help strangers in need. Embark on an epic quest of love, friendship, and shonen-style action with KIMON, a blue-headed boy addicted to pies, and his new companions embark on the ultimate journey to save everyone from a terrible doomsday. This could be good. Opening on a map. It all began in the claws of a raven, the last words of a desperate captain. Popo, you've traveled far, my friend. Let's see what new news your captain brings me. I fear my time in this world has come to an end. I write you my last words with hope that despite our failure to stop them, at the very least I pray this letter will safely made its way into your hands, for with it I hid the Book of Valencia from the grasp of the Dark Lords of Golgotha. Their magic has pierced my loyalty of my men. I sit here, a prisoner on my own ship, with ink and paper given to me by a stowaway. Listen carefully. I hid the location of the book in a secret place to cipher my code. 7 ravens, the 8 trumpets, the 9 fruits, and the 8 knights. Find Deborah in Corinth. Herald, we've been fools chasing the desires of this life. The afterlife is real, and with it damnation for those who do not turn from their wickedness. We saw it. The proof is in the book. You must warn the people. War, famine, death, they come for all life in Lycia. I fear the gate is broken. The demons are no longer bound. Trust no one, for with this truth I hid follows blood. I must leave at once. I hope to see you again, my friend. I need more black wood.
Please don't yell, but it's all gone.
What do you mean it's all gone?
It wasn't delivered.
Hey, old man, that brat didn't bring my order again.
You left the order sitting there all along.
My deepest apologies. I'll get it for you right away.
Where's that blue-headed twerp? It's gotta be here somewhere. I can smell it. Thank you.
I found you.
Hi? I'll take 10 lamb pies. Oh my, I don't think I have that many.
Yeah.
What was that? Something isn't right here. Please help. He took my son. Help someone.
Where is he? I'll get him. Stay here.
A monster in the Black Forest. My boy is in danger. Please.
A monster? The boy must be dead already. There's no way. The Black Forest is cursed. It's not your fault for entering. We're not soldiers. I have a family.
Sorry, it is your fault for entering. You have a family? He's my only boy. Please help. He's just a child.
She'll curse us all. She's the demon.
Sir, please. Sorry for what those people said. You did the right thing asking for help. Just keep that box of lamb pies safe for us. For us? You, me and your son when I get him back.
You'll need this.
All right, now we're talking.
You bet. Who harms a child? Reminds me of my little apprentice.
But I'm 18.
So the gate has been broken. Allow me then to pay my recompense for taking this small meat sack, when there are plenty of larger meals to choose from.
She led it straight to us.
Did you hear that? A monster. Run. I sense something evil coming. Scary old man.
Don't sneak up on us when a monster is talking.
Whoosh.
Oh, we hit the whoosh quota.
Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. I've already taken one boy, and this city sends me another one. You should run like his coward mother.
Coward? The only coward I see is the one using a child as a hostage.
Fine. If death is what you seek, then I will kindly oblige.
You talk too much. This is bad news. He needs to get out of there.
Is he really intending on fighting that thing? It's twice his size.
Well, now that everyone is leaving the city, this put an end to our business, so I'll let you in on a secret. Our blackwood comes from the Kuro tree. KIMON is the only human I've seen capable of cutting it.
Skirt. Cheap trick, coward.
Now's my chance. He just cut his arm right off.
The Kuro tree? That's impossible. Legends say that tree is harder than stones. To think it even exists and that a boy can cut it. This is unreal.
Precisely. I've seen his abnormal strength before, but I've never seen him fight a forest monster, especially with this much confidence.
All those years have gone by, yet I feel like I don't know him at all.
I feel the same way, but one thing that has never changed is his unstoppable reaction to those in need.
Something is different about this brat.
My boy, he's okay, thanks to you. He's a strong kid. A few lamb pies will wake him up in no time. I think this belongs to you. There you are, brat. I'll teach you a lesson. Stop, mister.
Wandering off when you feel like it. You're my property.
How much for the brat?
Piss off, old man.
If this man is beating a child with no remorse, it's fair to assume he was not that little girl's savior. Could it be that this boy saved that girl from a pack of wolves while shackled?
Would you rather make more money or keep dealing with a disobeying child?
All right, old man. Since you won't bug off, I want 4 times the price.
He knows most people can't pay that. He's expecting me to deny the offer. This cruel man wants to keep the boy under his torment. So be it then. Your stomach is growling. You must be hungry, no? I'm fine.
What a fool.
Don't worry, I'll introduce you to some lamb pies.
You kind-hearted old fool.
Still, this thing isn't a wolf. Yeah, we're wasting a lot of time on backstory here. I guess it's not a waste, it's good backstory, but man. Action. We need action. No, it's not an average beast like a wolf, but Caim isn't your average boy.
How dare you turn your back on me?
Run with the boy, I'll hold him off.
What do you mean he's not your average boy?
Come to think of it, Caim is keeping up with that beast. The day I brought him home, he dropped a medallion. A medallion?
Weak boy, I'll kill them all after I'm through with you.
I won't let you touch them.
That thing around your neck. Impossible. The sigil of the Blood Champions.
Blood Champion? Nani? The legendary race of the world's most powerful warriors.
What is that, old man?
Look at his eyes. I've never seen him do that before.
You may be a blood champion, but even a blood champion can be outnumbered. Kill them all.
I said I won't let you touch them. Zwash, swoosh, zash. Wah. Swash, zish. Zoosh. Zag. Impossible. Well, looks like I didn't have to step in after all. Not bad for a city boy. To be continued. Illustrated by Johnny P. Yeah, I feel like I kind of skipped out on some of the action. Crunched all this out in just 14 days, I know the feeling. Made it late to the contest. I'm writing this 30 minutes before it ends. Same. Couldn't have done it with all the motivation and support from 2 brothers in a tiny room with no experience aside from learning on the internet. We're bringing you our first attempt at making a manga. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It was a like and follow. Pretty happy with it. It needed more action than it had, but it did everything else really well. It established the premise. All the important stuff was there. We get a good sense of our character. Well, we kind of got it. I think probably the least... The thing that was most wanted was just a little bit more main character personality. We get from his backstory that he always helps people in need no matter what, but I don't know. I suppose that's kind of enough. Like, we don't need a whole lot more than that, but I just felt like so many other people spent time talking about the main character. We could have just seen more of that on screen. Otherwise, pretty solid. I give it a 9 out of 10. I should say that prologue was a wasted effort, though. Probably should have just left that out. It was a waste of space. Could have got more action in there in exchange for that crazy letter that really didn't add anything. Probably pays off later, but if it wasn't relevant to the episode, probably shouldn't have bothered. Alright, anyway. This is going to be the last one. The final entry of page 2, Hellzer CTA by Kosen. My voice is just about shot, so couldn't come fast enough. The city of Castran in its old days was full of life and joy until everything turned to panic and worry when people mysteriously disappeared. Soroth will be affected when unexpectedly one of the people he loves most disappears, bringing great sadness to the whole family. Determined to change things, Soroth embarks on a search, finding a disturbing revelation behind all this trouble. Alright, we got 3D models. The city of Creston. During the day, full of calm and happiness. And at night, a very peaceful environment. Or at least that's what it was, several years ago. Everything changed when people began to mysteriously disappear. No one knew where they were going, or with whom. It was as if they all disappeared from the earth. The problem began to spread. Now not only Kestrin was suffering from this,
Several cities around the world began to present the same situation. Laughter and joy turned to panic and fear. Everyone fears being next or losing a loved one. Mom! It is thought that this may be caused by criminal gangs, but what they don't know is that the reason behind it all is much worse and scarier. My name is Sorath. Like everyone else, I have lost someone important. My sister, Glade. And I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get her back.
This is our main character? Alright.
Krieg. Apparently you're already waiting for me. With all the fuss you made when you came in, it was impossible not to notice. I'm here because you have something that is mine, and I want it back now. Bastard. How dare you speak in that tone to the king? Step. Stop right there, kid. This place is not for you. You better go home and cry with your mother. I'm not going to waste my time with you. You're not worth it. Get rid of him. Will you run away and leave all the work to your guards? Run away. I've fought thousands of armies, powerful nobles. You are nothing to me. Guards, kill them already. As you command, Lord. Archers, get ready. Attack. Bzzzt. Fire. Swoosh. Oh, we hit our swoosh quota. That magic. Could it be that? Shield, Guardian of Darkness. Shadowy Seal. Ugh. Jump. Gasp. Bzzzt. Shadowy Seal, Extermination. Ugh. Commander, what do we do now? Psst. I guess I'll have to take over. That's enough. Leave. My lord, don't worry. I have everything under control. Haven't I made myself clear? Get out of here. Right away, my lord. Didn't you say you wouldn't waste your time? Apparently you're not as weak as you look. If only you had listened to me, this wouldn't have happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have anything of yours here, but I'll make you a proposal. If you manage to defeat me, I'll give you what you want. But if I win, your punishment will be death. And not only yours, but also of all those who come with you. How did he find out? Answer me now. You're lucky that I'm in a good mood. Why would you be in a good mood? Let's just say something unexpected has come to me. What does that mean? Hurry up. I'm not patient. The answer is simple. If you refuse, they will still die. I guess there's no choice, but will I have a chance? If I fail, everyone will die for my fault. What should I do? All right, I accept. Shall we get this over with, Sorath? How? How do you know who I am? Why so nervous? You're not going to attack me. Answer me! What insolence. Don't think you have the right to talk to me that way just because I gave you a chance. You and I are at different levels. Boom. Step. Not bad. However, your powers are still incomplete. You won't achieve nothing with that. It can't be. How? I'll get over it. I'll get it over with at once. Abysmal dagger, incomplete. Whoosh, stab, drip, drip. Huh? Why has he put his hand? It's like he's been waiting for this. Disappointing. Let me show you what real power is. Whoosh, whoosh. No way. He's absorbing and controlling the blood. This doesn't look good. I have to finish him off as soon as possible. Slash. Are you done? Stab. Scarlet spears. Damn it. It was too fast. It'll be complicated to fight with my arm like this. At least I'm not the only one injured. Huh? He's healing himself. How is that possible? This doesn't look good. I must hurry. Crack. Multiple burst dark. Boom! Finally. Apparently, you're not the only one who has a shield. I guess this is your limit. It's a pity now. I'll finish you off. No.
Did they forget to translate it?
No hay manera. Porque no recibe ningún daño. No puedo dejar esto así. Pero no es una opción.
I have no other option. I can't. I don't speak Spanish.
Now, more than ever, I have to give my best.
This was pretty good. It's sad that the worst part of it is the action. The action's kind of lacking. Every time there's like an attack, it's always one-sided. We never see like both characters on screen at the same time. You know, there's not a lot of like connection. We don't really see the impact of any of the abilities. But the art looks good. The characters are fun. The story is fairly simple. I mean, it's not very fleshed out, but we at least have the motivation of both characters. Well, we at least have the motivation of one character. We don't know the king's motivation, but, you know, he's the villain. We don't need that right away. We just know that he's in the way of the main character. That one was decent. Again, the action itself was actually the weakest part of it, which is a shame, because everything else I thought was fine, but I'll give it a 9 because I don't want to lower the average rating. Although I was really leaning toward the 8. My heart said 8, but
alright, well, we got through 2 entire pages of the most recent, i.e. 40 entries, which is crazy because I thought I would be able to read way faster than that, but reading them out loud really slows the process down a lot. These go a lot fast. Like, you can bang these out in like 2-3 minutes oftentimes if you're just like not spending as much time on them, but I would say this was a nice, enjoyable experience. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish all of these by the time the contest closes, or rather by the time the judging period ends. The winners aren't announced until September, so we got a while, but nevertheless, there was nothing that really stood out to me as like likely to win. So far, everything I've seen is kind of like there's some good stuff, but it's definitely within the categories of like I don't know. I don't feel like there was anything that really knocked it out of the park yet. But we've only read 40, and that's like, what is that? That's like a little more than 1% of all the entries. Oh my gosh, that means I would have to do 100 more sessions like this in order to get through all of them if I wanted to read them this way. What a shame. I'll have to find a better method, or find a way to do it faster. Nevertheless, this was pretty chill. I think I'm gonna get out of here now, though. I don't know if anyone's still watching. I refuse to check, but thank you everybody that showed up, and anyone who is watching the VOD of this, which I'm pretty sure should be on YouTube at some point on a random channel somewhere, so yeah. Goodbye.